All right. So, last we left off, we had finally left the cathedral of the whole chastity thing, struggling on the name. The Grand Cathedral of Chast, I think, is literally what it's called. Um, we left with Alyssa, who had came with us on our journey after getting some permission from Salanea, as if she wasn't going to sneak off, or she did try, in fact. We had left, I believe, looking into or wanting to look into the whole mystery with the cult that dearest Binky is more so convinced, and low-key Angel as well too, that whether or not they're malicious bastards is yet to be seen, as opposed to just being freaky, which, what's a little freakiness. On our way there, we happened across one Moram Haslan, who gave me the most wonderful slow spelling of his name, to make sure I got every detail. It was amazing. And his wife, who seemed to be in a quite the grave condition. She seemed particularly sick. Upon further investigation, it seems as though the sickness may or may not, but most likely, have been caused by a plant of sorts. A plant that seems to be something of Fey origin. It, yeah, it doesn't look too good. Overall. We had talked to them for a little bit more, asked a bit more about it. I think the specific area that it came from was actually north of Stuttergate? I forget. I already forgot the name. Of the city that we're going, or that we're nearing by. Other than that, we also came across two sisters of Chast along the way. I forget the exact names. I need to know one of them was Maybelle, Antoinette, and then another girl. There was this whole thing. Binky may or may not have made one of them just a little insecure. About being subordinate to a child, which Angel Loki thought was kind of funny, but said nothing. We set up camp after talking to them a little bit, learning that one of them had reversal abilities. Angel ultimately realized that her abilities were limited and quickly lost interest, and then we ended up setting camp. The party had, one or two or three members had some things to say about Angel's questionable hunting habits. Apricity and Tim had made a deal, and I think there was another deal set that I can't seem to remember. I think it had something to do with Binky. And now Apricity has a nice area to lay, as well as Thea. And we also had pretty good food, behest of Angel, for dinner, and probably this morning as well.
You forgot about our chess games.
Oh yes, of mice and men.
And Tim's religion.
Only I bore witness to that, besides Tim and Pinky.
That's true.
Yeah, Shathor watched probably in passing consciousness most of that against his will, which was great. But yeah, I believe, as far as I understand, we're still continuing with our main mission, and we'll see how along the way we get for that. Time for me to relearn my accent for the nth time.
Alrighty, you can take your point of inspiration.
Hell yeah, I hope to use it on something completely unimportant like last time. Alright.
Okay. Well, you'll finish your long rest and wake up for the morning. I assume you'll continue on unless you have something else you want to do.
Nothing I can think of.
Angel will have woken up and his head is slightly propped off of the ground, and that's because his antlers have regrown fully.
My word, that must be terrible for your neck.
Not too bad when you get used to it.
Yeah, I suppose so. In any case, I suppose we should get ourselves together, continue on this way towards cults don't, take care of themselves sort of thing.
Yeah, suppose you're right. Don't suppose y'all need breakfast.
No, of course.
He smiles and he says, I'll go hunting. Away from camp this time.
I mean, did we eat the entire deer? Or I guess it was birds.
Yeah,
There's birds.
Yeah.
It was rather proportionate, all things considered.
By the way, there's no way that,
uh,
when you gutted those birds, Tim gave all the guts to the rats.
Oh, he's happy to let something repurpose that, because otherwise he was just going to leave it there, basically. Oh. No, he probably would have buried it to dissuade attracting pests.
Oh no, they're clean, man. There's nothing there. Those rats would have cleaned
I'm
it.
sorry, I need 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Oh, good. Do you want to roll me a survival check, Angel?
Yes. And if it's of anything, I feel like Angel wants pork, so he's going to be looking for boar, but,
Okay.
More exist.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any in the
I just
area.
feel like it's like I'm hunting boar, and it's like I feel like pork, so I'm gonna see if I can find a pig.
Yeah.
It just made me
Let's
laugh.
see. Yeah. Here, let me... And, he's gonna... Again, another thing, too, is that he's going to employ his earlier method as well. Let's see.
Calling the boar over.
Mm-hmm.
It takes you about half an hour, but eventually calling through boars traveled a bit, calling it over with your ability. It is now in close distance for you to. Are you shooting it with your bow?
I think what Angel will do... Let's see.
Oh, you can
What's
also
the
retrieve
word?
the 3 arrows from the birds,
Oh, yes. Let me see.
because you actually made those shots.
Hell yeah. For future reference, just because I know for a fact I'm going to need help remembering, I'm going to try to, but feel free to remind me in the future if I ever use
Yeah.
arrows to actually retrieve those, and let me know if any break or anything like that.
Yeah, we'll do.
Thank you. I think what Angel will do is... Specifically, he's going to ask it if it can lead him towards food. And while it has its back turned, he's going to attempt to sneak up on it and go at it with his swords instead.
I just like how you are like a serial murderer of animals at this point.
Roll me an animal handling check.
Whatever gets bacon, bro.
What's that? It's something animated where, like, the lady sings to the birds and the bird goes inside out.
Oh no, you're thinking of Shrek where the bird blows up.
Yeah.
Am I gonna use my inspiration for this again?
It's your call, man. It's your bacon.
It'd be funny. Nah. For the
Okay, you
one
pass
time, nah.
anyways.
Oh, nice.
The boar turns around, seemingly having already answered your call, and it doesn't seem none the wiser, and starts to lead you towards where it thinks it might be able to find food.
Okay.
You can make your attack against it.
Yes.
Find you extra food.
Low-key.
Next
Makes
time
it-
Angel's gonna ask where its family is.
Yeah, I know. I was half expecting it too.
Whoa! Actually, you say that, but genuinely, here's the thing, right? I don't think he has any genuine means of preserving food because, well, he's not actually a butcher. This is more like a side hustle. So, I'm pretty sure one pig should be enough to feed. Gosh.
Dude,
5,
one
6 people?
pig would feed us for probably a couple of days. A boar weighs about 200 to 300 pounds.
Oh yeah, good point. Thank you for that.
That's up to Storm's call, though.
Well, that's just what boars weigh.
Yeah, like I don't know. Is this a particularly smaller boar? Or is this like your average?
It's an average boar.
Okay. Yeah. So then, he wouldn't try to go for that. If he had to feed a lot of people, that's exactly what he would do to a T. Oh, but here's an interesting. No. He'll thank you, Nikki, for giving me ideas. Yeah, he's
The
a
wildlife, Nikki.
I'm here to
he's
help.
a-
And Nikki
just
got
gonna
gave
go
me
for-
fucking gripe for killing the baby fox.
Well, the baby fox had it coming, you know.
It
I was
had
on
a
your
purpose.
I was on your side. But yeah, I'm gonna go for my attacks. Sorry. There's one, and then number 2.
Yeah, it's dead. As it turns around, going to lead you towards food, you pull out your swords and shank it from behind, dropping it to the floor.
Yeah, I think specifically, just so you guys, I guess, understand his mode of killing, he would have immediately from the back, since it'd be probably a little bit difficult to go immediately for this thing's throat. He would have immediately went for the, I don't know if pigs have anything of an equivalent, basically the leg tendons. He's going to prevent it from being able to run away first, and then rather very quickly grabs it by the fur haunches and slices its throat. And then
What?
after waiting for it to die, then he's going to worry about hauling it back.
It lets out a squeal before it dies.
But you understand, it just said,
Yeah, what
what?
did the squid say? Mom!
Mama.
He would say nothing in response and stare. He will basically he's putting his full body weight on it, and he basically doesn't move until it stops moving.
Yeah, it eventually stops moving.
Excellent.
It shouldn't be a problem to hold it back, it's fine.
Yeah, I guess. Heath, I have a question for you,
Shoot.
or anybody who this information might concern. Would generally when you hunt, you bring back the entire game. You don't start gutting the thing right there. You want to gut it basically wherever you're camped at.
I mean, it
Yeah.
depends on what you're hunting too and how you're doing it, but yeah, generally you bring the whole thing back for convenience sake.
Because, I mean, you're going to be saving that stuff to give to the rats. Anyway.
Well, that, and if
Ah.
you bring the whole thing back, we have a cart.
True. Yeah. Okay. He's just gonna haul the entire thing back.
Does anyone do anything else within that half hour while Angel is gone?
I mean, we gotta take down the camp, but
Is, I guess, what is Shathur doing?
Shathur is just... God.
watching
Most
Pinky and
threatening
staying
question.
away.
He's just helping take down the camp. He keeps throwing some glances towards the rat cart every now and then, but besides
I
that,
say
he's
when you
just-
do that, you would see Reggie occasionally just wave hi at you.
Okay, I'll say in that case that Binky is following you around as you're going about, just kind of with a little notebook and pen quill in her hand, and just writing stuff and mumbling to herself as she follows you around.
Can I listen to what she's mumbling?
I guess that's a perception.
I love perceiving. I kind of like perceiving.
Okay, she's kind of like hyperfixating on very like small parts of like how your body operates doing certain things as you're kind of packing stuff away. And then hypothesizing like in hypothetical situations if your body would respond in the same manner or if it could go beyond its limitations. Just like, for instance, just like, okay, looked towards the rat. Head appears to be able to turn at a 90-degree angle. Can it possibly rotate completely without causing damage to the nerves?
The terror of just like, okay, I can never let them near my head now.
And I
Basically,
love. Sorry, keep going.
he basically lets her go so long as she doesn't basically mention out loud disassembling anything. But just listening to her while he does that, or while he walks around, he does very subtly like puff out his chest a little, stands a little taller.
I'm being checked out.
But
Doing
make-
the robot
no-
equivalent
make-
of flexing.
Make notes, Spinky, that the chest can expand. That is something to note.
Like, imagine if a weird guy just like sits near you and just keeps looking at you very obviously and then scribbling. Like, it's not like a cute little, oh, are you drawing me moment? It's like, no, you're being studied.
Yeah, he's aware. As long as she stays within, stay outside of my bubble.
10 foot
Binky,
tall.
how-
Just stay out of that COVID zone. Back off.
Binky, how far away are you observing Shatha?
Oh, she's standing like a foot, 2 feet away.
He will just look over his shoulders. Do you mind stepping back?
Oh, no, of course, don't mind me. And she'll take 1 step back.
More.
Another step.
2 more.
Takes 2 tiny steps.
Perfect. No closer than that.
She's going to like eyeball the distance and keep a mental note of it and keep that exact distance when following him around.
Orbiting him like a fucking planet.
Binky, roll me a perception check.
Okay.
While would you say you've been admiring, observing, in that sense?
Both.
Both? Okay. While you've been doing so, as you kind of notice the gold vein-like, golden, kind of liquid, veins in Shatha's hands, you notice they glow a little bit more brighter as you've been observing.
Okay. She is gonna do a little kind of experimentation with that of just like hyperfixating on them just to see how they respond, and then looking away as if something else caught her attention for a bit just to see if they dim.
They do not.
As you, they don't dim in the sense, they just remain. Roll me another perception check.
Okay.
It's hard to tell.
Okay.
They seem to still be glowing the same brightness that they got a little bit, and that they got a little bit brighter when you've been observing them.
I'm gonna let me personal roll. I'm gonna make this an enter wisdom roll.
If you're trying to resist doing something, it's usually a wisdom roll, Nikki.
Not doing something, connecting two things that probably have no relation to each other.
Intelligence.
That'd be intelligence,
I'm
yeah.
connecting the dots.
All right.
What are you trying to infer?
She kind of mumbles under her breath, just like,
Let's see. Veins appear to take on a brighter glow when observed. Also appears to be puffing at his chest as if flaunting. Is this the equivalent to what humans are sort of flexing their biceps?
is going to put.
You say that and he immediately stops.
She's gonna put down what's the word? Me blanking on English. What's the word like when you care about like your looks and being
Grooming?
Vain?
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 Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll say
Warforge have vanity? Question mark.
Goes back to
Am I not
observing.
allowed to take pride in my work?
Oh, you were proudful about what you were doing.
Oh, okay. She scribbles out the line.
You just hear a
told
shout
you I
from
made
over the
everything on my
corner. It's like,
body.
Binky, he made himself, remember?
Church rewrites the line.
He's truly a self-made man.
Good one, Heath.
Do you enjoy being watched?
You know, I'm not quite sure how to answer that. I suppose it hasn't really come up before. Sometimes. Usually
To be determined.
not in the way you're doing it, usually.
Oh, you don't like a scientific eye on you?
I don't like it when I think you're trying to take me apart.
What? I would never do that without your permission.
You will never do that. It will never happen. Get any thought of that out of your head right now.
I mean, never say never, you know? People's ideas change.
He
their
turns around
opinions
to face
change.
you.
As this is happening, I'm just gonna say, Binky, Tim just go, Binky, could you help me with the tent? I need to fold it.
Yep,
he
what-
stares.
She stares back.
We'll pick this up again later. I gotta go help him out. Ta-ta!
She'll quickly scurry off to go help Tim Tim.
And as he does, you hear a voice echo in your head going, don't mind Pinky, she can be a bit obtrusive. If you need help, just signal.
He sighs and continues taking down the camp.
And with that, eventually Angel returns back. I assume you're cooking it up for the group.
Yes.
Roll me a cooking check.
Let me see. There we go. 14.
Okay. While everyone's taking down camp, you take the time to set up the meal, a good boar stew for everyone. using some of the greens that have been collected over the day that you've been camping. And you make a nice hearty boar stew for everyone.
Nice.
Boy, if you're making that as
Unimportant.
stew, that'll feed us for weeks.
Unimportant.
Yeah,
He
Biggie
uses a
is
portion
going-
of it.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying.
Big-
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Quick, just quick unimportant thing. Biggie's gonna quickly cradle Reggie like a baby and spoon feed him.
Fair. You see Reggie just kind of wags his rat tail in excitement. But I'm going to point out the fact, too, you got to remember, we have a halfling and a gnome, and a fox, and a warforged. We are not a heavy eating party.
I know.
I don't think Angel feels particularly much about wasting food.
That's fine.
Oh.
Don't worry about wasting the food. That we have 100 rats still to feed.
And you know what we also have? We also have a pesto, who I feel like Angel sequesters a variable amount of food to.
Pesto does eat quite a bit of the bowl.
Excellent.
There's still like a decent, like, there's a lot of it left. that
We probably
I
got
assume you
plenty
put on
for
the
at least.
wagon.
It's probably a full day's worth of food minimal, right? For the party?
At least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'd put it back on the wagon.
Can we put it on chauffeur to keep it warm as we travel?
I mean, that's only a good idea if we
Could
fully
ask.
cook it. Otherwise, that is going to be bacteria-ridden like crazy.
Oh man.
Oh, and as references last time, Shathur also still gets a portion, as per last time.
He will eat it if it's good.
Actually, here's an interesting question for you, Storm. Would prestidigitation help sustain meat by cleaning it and thus possibly removing bacteria?
If you do it constantly.
I mean, Tim's just sitting in the wagon.
There's literally a spell called Purify Food and Drink.
True, but that's a second level spell.
Freeze it.
It's a
Oh
first
shit,
level.
true.
Actually, that's true. Yeah, we could just have the fox.
You
make
can
it...
freeze it.
Yeah, we could.
But that's work.
I love my fox
That is
fridge.
work. That is work, but I can't. Just know that you've seen a person use ice magic. Maybe she can freeze meat.
I love
If
Will
you
my
she
freeze
do
it, you
it?
can put it in the oven to
Debatable.
burn off all the bacteria. Yeah.
I love my fox fridge.
So, funnily enough, I know how to
Fox
do this
fridge,
is a comical
Warforged
way.
microwave.
So let's say we probably strip the meat from the carcass as much as possible, correct?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. So funnily enough, one thing we can do is you see Tim reach into his backpack and pull out a couple of buckets.
Pesto gets fed the bones.
The rats
Every
will eat all
single one of them.
the rats will eat all the organs. That's normal.
Mm-hmm.
Is there even meat on the bones?
Would Pesto prefer it that way?
Yes.
No.
Oh my god!
So rude.
A pesto will leave the whatever you've left aside for him and go like crawl on over towards like other leftovers and and clean those off. And if not, he will start heading towards the actual remains of the boar itself.
Is everybody busy?
I suppose so.
I mean, we're eating. Like, I imagine we're all eating together unless he went off to feed him.
Because everyone is nearby, Angel will do nothing. He's just sharpening his weapons.
Pesto rips off like one of the legs and then makes itself its own little spot and begins eating.
It still gets the bones though. They gotta go somewhere.
Apricity yoinks one of the untouched bones, starts chewing on it. Like trots over next to Thea and starts chewing on it.
Okay. All right. As you all continue onwards with your journey, the next day goes on relatively without any problems. There's more other people who have been traveling on the road towards the cathedral. Eventually, you make your way towards the fork in the road, where the north part of the road leads towards Stuttergate, and the south part of the road leads towards Empress's Port. Sorry, not Empress's Port. Was it Empress's Port? My brain is not working.
It'd be like that.
Yes, Empress's Port. And you continue past through, not taking the road into the forest as you continue along, making your way for the journey until the sun begins to set and you need to set up camp within the forest.
And you said we passed by what port? I'm sorry.
You didn't pass by a port. You passed by the fork in the road that splits between the two, the town and the city, but they're
Okay.
still like decent distances away.
Okay, that's fine.
I will need a survival check to set up a good camping spot.
I can
Who's
do it if
good at
nobody else.
I'm pretty sure it's either you or Lion, since you're the wisdom characters.
Yeah, I'm not good in it, but I have a +4 naturally, so.
Oh, okay. I can do it. I guess I don't know. Can you help me?
Technically, it
I
had
don't
to be
think
the
I
other
can help
way.
because I'm not proficient.
Yeah, but you can help
Oh, okay.
them and give Lion advantage. Which I think your difference is a 1, right? You're a 5 in survival?
Yeah.
So yeah, giving Lion advantage is better in that sense if you work together.
Well, actually, I'm thinking from a different aspect. I think if anything,
Oh, you both can make your own check.
I think. Unless, okay, sorry, this is weird. If Shathor offers, sure, but because I don't think Angel has, or if Shathor is actively participating, I don't know what he does, like, when he's not studying or doing anything of that sort. But otherwise, I think because Angel technically doesn't know if Shathor has an eye out for these things, and he's pretty self-assured, he's probably not going to ask.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, sure he's good at it, but he also don't gaff because he can lie wherever, so he probably won't offer.
Right.
Okay. Roll me a survival check, Angel.
Yes. 14 again.
You managed to find a good, decent spot to set up camp. Just a good little secluded forest area that is a bit of a clearing, just to set up a good little camp. As you do so, everyone roll me a perception check.
Jeez. Yeah, I'll leave it. I'll leave it to the other guys. Perchance.
Sorry, did you say everyone?
Yes.
Okay.
Our asses. Mind you, the two navigators, they are not paying
As-
attention.
As you're all setting up camp, Shathur and Binky, you kind of spot within the camp area what seems to be a small kind of little something stone-like sticking out of the ground that seems not like a regular stone. It's just only like peeking out of the dirt, and seems to have some sort of like design to it, but it's kind of buried in the dirt.
Designed like writing on it, or
It's hard to tell since most of it is like it just doesn't look like a normal stone to you.
Binky's gonna drop everything she's holding and run over to it.
Ah, Becky, my foot!
Everything splatters to the floor. The tent like starts falling.
Yeah, exactly.
down
That's exactly what
sideways
I'm
on top
thinking.
of-
Is Tim Tim and they were doing the tent, they drop everything and it goes up Tim Tim's foot.
Shithur will
Uh,
approach it a little cautiously, regardless of what Binky is doing. Just
Okay.
keep it, not
Binky,
getting too close to it. Just seeing if he can like make out any writing on it, if that was what was on it.
You can't quite see the writing. Binky, run over to it. It seems like it's the top half of some sort of object.
Do I sense any kind of magic emanating from it?
Roll me an Arcana check. You do sense magic emanating from it. Very slight.
Ooh. Damn it, I don't have a pearl on me.
Weird looking stone.
Yes, isn't it? It definitely magical, but can you tell what this design is that's on it?
Can I?
It's hard to tell because it's still like mostly buried in the ground.
I'd say at this point Tim Tim would come over hobbling. What are you two looking at?
A rock!
Strange stone.
Ah, I'm assuming at this point Tim Tim can see it.
Yeah.
Do I recognize any of the symbols on it?
No, because it's still mostly buried in the ground.
Tim Tim brings. You just see a shovel float over towards it.
Okay.
Well, I suppose we could get digging for a bit.
Can I try to grab it and just rip it out of the ground?
Roll me a strength check.
Can I get a grip
This
on
woman
it?
is not an archaeologist. Can't
try
even
to.
kill her.
You try to pull it out of the ground. It seems that it has been buried there after quite a lot of dirt. It's very difficult to pull out and get a
doesn't
good
seem-
grip.
Binky, we are not animals. You, as an artificer, you would think you would appreciate the concept of tools.
It doesn't seem dangerous, does it? It's just a rock.
It's hard to tell.
Hard to tell. Okay.
I mean,
Mm,
Binky
Angel's
didn't
not
blow
sure,
up
so
from
he'll
pulling
quickly
on
take
it,
a step
so.
back.
Shithur will take the shovel if Tim Tim offers it, and we'll start digging.
I mean, it's just floating in the air
Okay.
at this point, so.
Okay. You dig around the kind of stone, eventually dislodging it after about 5 minutes of digging. Maybe a little less than that. And you unearth what seems to be a stone urn, where the top half appears to have the face of some sort of like lion, with its mouth open. Almost in a bit of like just this kind of wide expression. And I will show you what it looks like. And just like that kind of expression.
Boy, he looks disturbed.
And this was buried in the ground where I found camp.
Around where you found camp.
Okay.
You're still not too far off from the main road. You're about like half an hour away before it got dark.
Odd question. Does anyone happen to have a pearl on them?
I just imagine, Nikki, just through our relationship, you have one at your store and you forgot it because of the rush.
Yep.
Yeah, just Tip just looks over at Pinky's like, I told you to double check everything before we left.
Well, how was I supposed to know we were gonna need a pearl?
Pinky, it's literally half your job.
That's true.
I don't know.
If
This
you
is
guys
what-
don't mind me kind of examining it, could I try to give it a look over?
Shithar will hand it to her. This is what your kind bury your people in.
What?
What?
Wait, is urn where you put the ashes of people, or am I?
Well,
No, you're
yeah,
right.
you're right, but it doesn't have to be exclusively for that.
Okay.
That could be what
It-
Shathur recognizes it as, though. This is where dead humans go into. Or humanoids.
We'll go
Did
with
he-
it. Yeah, absolutely.
Did he say that?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess it depends if you get cremated or buried into the ground.
Let me just double check. It is an urn that is meant for preserving ashes.
Let's go.
Peeking inside, are there any ashes?
So you open it?
Oh, it's closed?
Yeah.
Angel takes a step back.
Pinky! Like, as soon as you see
she
my
takes the
knife...
top off.
What was that, Binky?
She takes the top off.
Okay. As you open the urn,
Excellent.
Make me a charisma
Who
saving
is-
throw. Sorry.
who is around the urn currently?
Yeah, Tim wasn't next to
It's just
Pinky.
third took a
Like,
step
how
back
how
from her.
close is close is the question. Because Tim's probably like 10,
Um,
20 feet away, but
About 10 feet would be the closest.
Yeah.
Whoever's within 10 feet of Binky.
Yeah.
Angel,
I'll roll a d2. 1, I'm a 10 feet away. 2, I was closer to 20.
I made a point out of saying that he took a step away twice. I think he's away.
Okay,
He's gone. He's on the other side.
Tim was 10 to
You're on
20 feet away.
2d2s.
Yeah, I know, but they both came out as 2, so it's 20 feet
Oh,
away. Otherwise, you couldn't have got 4.
Just Shethar.
Yeah.
I think.
okay. Shetha, roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Okay. Shatha, you watch as something comes, this kind of little wisp of, kind of very, very hard to see, flies into Binky's mouth as she's like speaking. When she opens it, Binky, I'm gonna send something to you.
I knew it. I told him, make a charisma saving throw. Binky is now possessed.
And, well, let's be more specific. I think she's always been a little possessed.
Listen.
Maybe I'll like her better now.
Yeah.
Right? Hello, I'm the spirit that is possessing Binky. I understand things like affirmative consent.
Personal space, and
Never say never.
and mind my own goddamn business.
So true. Worst ghost ever.
It's Casper, the friendly ghost.
Mm-hmm.
So this is basically she's the same.
That's arguably
Ish.
worse. If we can't place anything that's different. Oh, no.
I guess the thing is, does Shatur say anything about seeing the thing enter Binky?
I mean, first he's just gonna see if Binky herself noticed and observe her.
The
Hold on,
shoe's
let me
on the other
look
foot
this over
now.
more closely.
Right. How the turntables.
Like, not for that long, just like a few seconds.
Shatur takes out a notebook.
You know, if she immediately starts convulsing, you know, there's no need to say anything.
She kind of looks in, kind of peeking in, like closing one eye, and just like, huh. Yeah, nope, doesn't seem like anything's in there.
Something flew into your mouth.
Maybe it was dust? Do I see dust in there?
There's dust in there.
Yeah, might have been some dust.
He shakes his head. A wisp of some kind.
Oh God.
He'll take another step back.
What? No, there's no way wisps would be out here.
Something smoky flew into your
you
mouth.
literally just desecrated a grave!
I don't know. Is it a grave? It could just be a really nice vase.
You were just told it was a burial urn!
I think we're just making assumptions, right? That was just an assumption.
She looks at you, Shathur.
He takes another step back.
Nah, I don't think that was a good idea.
I only have great ideas.
Was this one of them?
Yeah. Yeah.
He nods and smiles, and we'll say nothing after that, actually.
Yeah, this is where
You
I
know
wish
what,
I was.
guys? I think this is a lot more interesting than going and looking for some cult thing. Why don't we actually go, like, searching for buried treasure? That seems more exciting.
I mean, aren't you on a most of you here on like a mission for your gods? Binky, are you?
I don't think anyone's ever said that.
Literally, that's how we all met at the temple.
Are you sure that's how that happened? You might be remembering it a little wrong, Tim.
Okay.
I guess
He knows Binky's a lot of things, but he knows Binky's got at least a memory of brain cells. So he's like, okay, there's something wrong here.
Shathur is very quietly, like, getting his shield.
I don't suppose you know any of that woojoo boojoo thing to exercise spirit sort of thing, like with gym equipment or whatever? Looking over at Shathur.
He looks back at his most bewildered expression.
You know, when you
would I know
exercise
that?
a ghost, you know?
Angel quietly chuckles before his expression straightens a little bit as he looks at Shathor, and he's like, hold on. Did you just glow a different color? Does
What?
Binky react to that?
To him saying if Shathur turned a different color?
Yes.
Yes. She looks his way.
With the same fervor that she'd probably normally.
She frothing at the
Yes.
mouth, yeah.
What? What did you say? What did you do? What color?
And he reaches up and with the glowing holes in the eye holes of his skull mask, he lifts up a fist over it and will wipe over the areas as if they were his real eyes. And he's like, oh, must have imagined something. Sorry, Sha.
Aww. Getting my hopes up for nothing.
And he'll sidle up next to the likes of Tim and will just quietly say, well, at least her personality seems to be intact.
Yes, but depending on what it is, that could be a ruse. Speaking as a man who makes a living sort of pretending to be other people, that's not as secure as you think it is.
Oh, con artist.
I mean, you met me as an old man. I figured you would have put two and two together.
It could just be an actor.
Well, I mean, kind of both. There's thespianism to it.
I suppose there is. Oh. And he'll raise his voice. I think as long as we keep an attentive eye, shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Looks back over at Shatera, just whispers in your ear with the message, but seriously, can you do anything about this? I'm a little worried.
I can set her on fire.
Let's
That's
not...
how you. That's
Hello?
how you exercise.
I love him.
It's how some of your people got rid of the undead or
Yes, that's how you get rid of,
Ghost.
like, a zombie!
ain't that what you did with the women?
That's
Isn't that
witches.
So it sounds like we're all in agreement to just drop all this and go treasure hunting.
No, not a chance! He grabs Pinky by the head. You're heading back to camp, and you are going to get a night's rest.
I'm not sleepy though.
It's not the point. You need your beauty sleep.
Are you saying I'm ugly?
Of course not, Pinky, but, you know, when one is tired, things go awry. Besides, you don't want to make mistakes in your research, do you?
I don't make mistakes.
So, Nikki, this is something... Pinky's admitted they've made blunders before, I'm assuming, the relationship. She's like, oh, that's not supposed to happen that way. Like, I know you said that. It's like, that's not Pinky. Pinky acknowledges they make blunders.
Angel was gonna say, it's like, man, she always been this self-confident.
No, not this self-confident. Self-confident, yes, but they know they've made errors.
No.
Just no.
Well, that says that.
Listen,
The
Tim.
woman said no.
She puts her hands on your shoulders.
It sounds like you might be the one who needs some sleep.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're talking crazy here. That's definitely the fix for that is some Shaddai.
Should we make her throw up or something?
Can you throw up a ghost?
How am I supposed to know?
I got you a cleric or something.
Could you describe a little bit more what exactly?
Wait a minute.
entered her?
He turns to the fucking cleric. You there?
I'm not capable of doing that sort of thing.
Oh, can you check over her? Are you aware of this sort of thing?
Oh, sure you can. You can do anything you put your mind to.
Come on, and she'll walk on up to you.
Go ahead, look me over.
Okay. She'll look you over, inspecting Binky for about 5 minutes, trying to garner anything, and she just shakes her head after an inspection. I can't. There's nothing any different about her form, or perhaps even magically at the moment. I can't sense anything.
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
And I mean, if the untalented one here says it, it has to be true.
What?
What?
His smile widens.
Did you call me untalented?
I would never. That's horrible. Why would you say that?
Was it about someone else?
Oh my god, again, this is not normal!
does this at all like ring any bells to Angel?
Roll me a Arcana check.
Okay, I'm not good at these. Fuck.
You don't know.
Yeah. All right. Angel will just say ambiently. Well, sometimes these sort of things respond to pain. Tempt him.
I mean, I'd rather not, like, go down the shitter route of lighting Binky on fire. Thea, you know anything about this sort of thing?
No, nothing like that. Just, something that's smart, but not too severely.
I mean, if we gotta cause pain, I have a bomb.
I don't know if you heard Thea, but Tim was asking you if you knew anything.
I don't imagine she would have been paying attention at first, especially when they were just fucking digging in dirt. she would not want to get dirty, but like him yelling over to Alyssa would have grabbed her attention. I'm sorry, what is going on?
We believe I believe something's wrong with Binky. They're not quite themselves. And apparently, Shitta saw something enter Binky's mouth from an urn that we dug up. In fact, Shitta, can you, sense magic of any sort?
I can try.
Why are you digging up random things out of the ground?
Well, that is
We're
normal.
treasure hunting!
Has anybody looked inside the urn itself after whatever left?
Yes, good point.
Binky's still holding it.
Binky's still exactly. Binky, may I have the urn?
Say pretty please.
Pretty please.
Okay.
She'll hand it over.
Yeah, he's not touching that thing. He's got Mage handing it and floating it in the air.
How fucking funny would it be if she still said no?
Yeah, I was waiting for it, to be honest.
Okay, so you have the urn floating in the air.
Shitta, you're probably the only one here that's probably immune to this sort of thing. You want to take a peek inside?
Sure.
He floats it
I
over
know.
to you.
Touch it?
Shathur will take a look inside.
Inside the urn appears just to be ashes. And dust.
Nothing in there anymore.
Do you sense any sort of magic coming off it? AKA, mechanically speaking, do you have detect magic prepared?
No.
I do. I can cast it.
Oh, that would be
You
fantastic.
roll an Arcana
Yeah.
check.
Because we knew it was magical
We already knew
before.
it was.
Yeah,
we
that's
already
it.
knew it was.
We knew it
Arcana.
was magical due to Binky's Arcana. But if it's no longer magical, that's a problem.
What if she's no magical?
Yeah, that's the other thing he's getting you to check.
I've always
May
been magical.
Cast detect magic, Mr. DM.
Yeah, you can. Are you just straight up casting it, or are you going to take the 10 minutes?
I mean, we are about to take a long rest,
Oh,
right?
wait, do you even have ritual casting? I don't know if you have
No.
ritual casting.
I think so. Why wouldn't I?
Some classes,
you
oddly
do.
enough, don't.
Oh, really? I mean,
Yeah.
it doesn't cost a lot, and we're about to long rest anyway, right?
Exactly,
Unless
yeah.
we're
Yeah,
about to enter
you just-
combat with some fucking ghost. I don't know.
So they gotta beat the hell out of Binky.
Maybe. It's up to you.
What do you mean it's up to us?
Are you casting it instantly, or are you casting it and taking 10 minutes?
I'm not taking 10 minutes. She
Okay,
could
so you cast
fucking
yourself.
do so much shit in that time. It's 2 spell
Okay.
points, it's fine.
You cast detect magic. The urn is not magical.
That is troubling.
Is Binky?
Very faintly.
There we go!
A mix of It's mostly enchantment magic, is very faint, and a bit of necromancy.
Oh, yeah, that's great.
A sprinkle of necromancy.
Nothing like a
Totally
sprinkle of
great.
necromancy. There's
Uh-huh.
enough problems.
Tree.
So what do you see?
Nothing
you
in
said
there. Oh, sorry.
You said the urn was magical.
Yes, originally.
Well, it no longer is.
Oh.
Binky, on the other hand.
Oh.
Oh, that's so sweet of you to say.
Detecting some traces of enchantment and necromancy.
Just look over at Tim
I mean,
Tim.
I
He
have
is
a lot of
rubbing his
experience.
temples.
I have a lot of inventions on me. One of them could be necromancy.
I don't think that's it, sweetie.
Vicky, it's not something you're carrying. It's you.
Hmm.
How can you tell, though? I mean, if I got a bunch of stuff on me.
Pinky, the
Okay,
thing
then take
that...
it off, and then we'll see.
But the thing you see would be the thing glowing, not the person themselves. It's like if there's a flashlight in your pocket versus you glowing yourself.
Computer's being weird. I'm gonna restart real quick.
Okay.
Yo.
Oh, I don't really want to drop all my inventions. What if something happens? I gotta be able to protect myself and protect all of you guys.
From what?
Danger.
Pinky, it's you. It's not your invention. I know your inventions. You don't have anything that's necromantic in nature.
Not that you know of.
Yes, well, I know quite a bit of them, Binky. You've experimented half of them on me over the years.
That is true. But I mean, I make new stuff every day. Who knows? I might have changed my interest. I mean, sometimes I don't know what half of this stuff does.
Yes, in any case, Binky, you, what do we do about this? This isn't, I'm a little concerned.
Someone said there was something written on that urn? Right?
Yes.
Did you guys check that?
Yeah, Storm, is there any...
It wasn't written. It was just the symbol, the lion.
Oh, right, okay. Can we see if there's anything written on it?
You look it over. Doesn't seem to be.
Tim takes the
anything-
urn, he's gonna, like, put it 30 feet away, have it float over 30 feet away from him, and he's gonna tip it upside down.
Just
Angel's
spilling
gonna
the
step
ashes?
away.
Yes.
Angel's gonna step
all the
away
ashes.
wherever the wind is not going.
All the ashes tip out of the ground.
Looks over at Binky.
She's just
like
standing there
Biggie.
watching.
Very well, experiment B. Probably this does nothing. I have a feeling this was meant to be some sort of prison for whatever just took over Binky. I have a stupid idea. He's gonna float the urn back under Binky's nose. And then he's gonna, in his pouch where he's gonna, like, you have cooking supplies, right? You have a cooker's kit, right, Judah, for Angel?
You want some paprika?
Just pepper.
Angel will provide.
He throws the pepper in Binky's face to make her sneeze, because he remembers that people sneezing is usually making your soul escape. Yeah,
Does
and
she sneeze?
Hot.
It's not just evacuates from her nose into the urn.
Really, guys? I think we're blowing this out of proportion.
Is the necromancy still there?
Yes.
Is it? Oh. I
Well,
don't think that worked.
it was an idea, at least.
Look, I think we can all agree Tim Tim is overreacting a little bit. Maybe it's because he's a little tired, you know? I mean, I'm fine. I look fine. I'm not hurting, right? I haven't said anything weird or done anything weird. I mean,
She get possessed by
more
the ghost
weird.
of gaslighting.
The gaslighting ghost.
You know, I've heard that isn't even really a real word, so...
Well, you might be onto something there.
The ghost of gaslighting. Ghost crazy. You're so funny, Ken.
Yeah, fuck it. It'll be funny.
Is there anything around where they like dug it out? On the ground or whatever? In the hall?
There doesn't seem to be. There. Actually, roll me an investigation check.
Sure. Okay.
Tim, I mean, Tim, if seeing that, Tim also would investigate if he's allowed.
Okay, go ahead.
Jesus. No, that was just me hitting the button by accident, but woof.
Man.
He's freaking out.
I will say, Apricity and Thea share like a bit of a look, like they've communicated back and forth, but nothing said out loud. And then Apricity goes back into the bag. Back to sleep.
Well, I don't really have too much more to contribute to this. How about we take the rest of this over towards camp so I can set up so we can have a place to rest for tonight?
See, now that sounds sensible. We should finish getting camp ready.
As you set up camp and everything, you have 8 hours of downtime to do so as you wish. I assume. Well, yep. 8 hours of downtime to do so as you wish.
I'm gonna look for ingredients.
Okay. By yourself?
Unless someone stops me, yes.
Tim wouldn't let Pinky wander off by herself right now.
Well, if Tim's going, perception check from either of you, or one from both of you.
My perception's on point today.
To our dismay.
Okay. Tim and Binky kind of looking around together. You eventually, through that time, find another 25 golds worth of herbs, mixed herbs and various kind of alchemical ingredients, which is enough for your next bit of downtime to start making a potion.
Sweet. So I gotta wait for next time?
Yeah.
Got it. Ooh, this looks interesting. I'll put this away. Could maybe do something with that. Ooh, what about that over there? Yes.
She'll kind of like peek back at Tim.
Really? You don't have to hover over me. I'm just looking for ingredients.
Yeah, just assisting.
She'll stand up straight again, kind of rest her hands on your shoulders once more.
Look, I get that you're worried about me, but it's not like I'm being a danger to anyone or well, not right now at least.
Yes, the fact that you were saying it like that only makes me worry a little more, Binky.
Well, I mean, you know me. I always accidentally cause danger for people, not intentionally.
Yes, that's not what I mean. It's just, I find it also a little shocking you're not a little you're not like scientifically curious about the thing that shit has saw into you. It's unlike you in itself.
I mean, it's not unusual for people to, you know, misunderstand what they saw. It really probably was just dust.
And the necromantic magic coming off your body doesn't have any sort of inkling of your scientific curiosity.
It's like a slow blink.
Nope. Not at all.
Like again, he knows that Binky would be fucking. Ooh, I've got necromancy on me. I have. Like he knows that's the reaction he would be expecting right now.
Chasing her own tail as if she was a dog.
Yeah, exactly. Like he's freaking out.
Look, I'm a scientist, not a what's it called? A story chaser.
What? Binky, Big Timton just puts his head on her head now to see if she's got a fever.
Feels normal. Yeah.
He just glares at her forehead, and just in his brain, he's just thinking, "I know you're in there, and I'm gonna get you, you son of a bitch." He doesn't say that out loud. That's what he's thinking.
Understood. She lets him keep checking her temperature, just smiling away.
You feel better now?
Yes, let's head back to find the others. I'm sure Angel has finished cooking dinner for everyone.
And then once we're all, well rested, got our food, we can do as we planned and go treasure hunting.
No, we're heading towards the no, Binky, we're not treasure hunting.
Oh, you don't want to do what everyone else wants to do?
Tim, I am not. Binky, with me going treasure hunting is not what everybody wanted to do. We have to go take care of the cult. That's what everybody wanted to do, Binky.
I don't think they want it. I think everyone just sort of feels obligated to.
And I won't deny that's partially true, but at the same time...
Well, I mean, if you want to go against what everyone else wants, I mean, that's on you.
Tim's turn. Once again, see temple rubbing. Fucking meme.
She follows behind him.
Gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
Yeah. It's okay, Reggie.
Golly.
She'll be better, hopefully, when we figure this out.
Reggie, I'm already fine.
Reggie's just got nervous twitching of nose.
Does
Mom
anyone
and
else
Dad are
do
fighting.
anything within this downtime period?
Depends on how long it would have taken for Angel to set up camp. I mean, he was also going to help out the others since he knew that Binky and likely Tim were probably going to be preoccupied. So,
About an hour if he was doing it by himself.
Okay. Let's see. Actually, sure. Angel would. I guess, okay, this is retroactive. From what I understand, Apricity and Theo were pretty covert about their exchange of information.
They just shared a glance like they were chatting.
Okay.
And you know Apricity's power, like, so it's not unheard of to think that, yeah, they were probably exchanging at least some dialogue with, like, because, like, Apricity, like, brought her head out and, like, you know, tilted her head at Thea, and I don't know what she did back, but I assume that she was looking, at least.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
He's in the trade cars.
They weren't trying to hide it, but they, you know, you weren't in the girlies group chat, and that's on you.
So true. Okay, I think
Group
Angel
chat.
would approach Apricity and Thea if they're together.
Probably.
Are they? Okay.
Yeah.
And he would just say, after setting up his alarm spell, though, namely, he specifically does over where he's sleeping this time. And Angel will just ask, or he'll greet the both of you. He's just like, hey, so what do the English? What do the both of you think about her?
Yeah.
Well, it's only day 2 and someone's already getting possessed. It's quite troubling, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so. None too damning to really know exactly what's going on, but it's interesting, to say the least.
If you want... Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
If you want to know what I think, it's not very nice.
I want to know exactly what you think, Snowflake.
She, like, pauses for a second, but accepts it. I think that after you humans, mortals, whatever you'd like to call yourselves, it matters not, learned of the fey curses within this land, you decide to start digging for treasure and sniffing
I
things.
thought the fake curses was in the other direction.
I said this land
Oh, okay.
generally, Heath, but thank you for your commentary.
Well, I'm just doing it for my own personal sake of, like, remembering.
Yeah, but I meant the land as a general statement, like the land in which we... After you learned of the fey curses in this land, and you started pulling things out of the ground to sniff them, I think if anything happens to any of the aforementioned sniffers, it is their own doing.
Huh. Rather pragmatic.
I'm known for it.
Well, here's what I'm thinking. You'd be right. Something about smelling it, dealing it. But ultimately, it seems as though we were something of fated. So, whatever does happen to them, to her, it could prove to be a hindrance on the lot of us. Only problem, though, and he sort of, from where he was leaning nearby, he approaches. I don't know if the two are standing, laying, or anything of that sort.
If Thea's sitting, I'm in lap. If she's standing, I'm in bag, as a rule of thumb.
Depends. Storm, what's the weather like?
Fine day.
Okay. It's like, what time is it of the day? Is it like evening at this point?
It's about early evening.
Okay.
Are the stars out yet?
Not quite enough.
Okay. Then she might have been sitting.
Angel will approach, and a couple of feet between them, he will lower himself into a crouch his elbows resting on his knees. And he'll say, one small problem. Of course, I could just ask him, but one of the more surefire ways to test if someone's being possessed is by putting them in danger of some sort, hurting them. I don't think Tim would like that very much. I just want to make sure that she's not in danger, but, well, I feel like I'm more willing to go the extra mile in order to check. I don't suppose you think I should just ask him, or...
How does putting her in danger test if she's possessed?
For lack of a better word, I feel as though with this thing, it probably has a pretty strong sense of self-preservation, whereas Binky herself, hardly. I feel as though maybe if she was in danger, then maybe it would be a bit, well, either aggressive, maybe it would try to get out of her. A couple of different things could happen, but I don't think sitting around and, I don't know, twiddling our thumbs will get anything done either.
I do not have thumbs, therefore I cannot twiddle them.
Twiddle our
But sitting
tails,
around and
then.
twiddling my thumbs, or no, sorry, sitting around is my favorite pastime. But if you do plan to cause her pain, please do let me know before. I love a good show.
For a moment, his smile, it's how do I put this? His smile quirks down for a moment, not as in like in a neutral expression, almost in thought before it returns again. And he will nod to that. We're taken. Alright, well, if they aren't back in about 15, 20 minutes, I'll call them for food.
Do you think this ghost would believe that Binky's friends are trying to hurt her?
No. That's just the funny thing. I don't know what information it's exactly working off of, what it knows of her, but... And he thinks on his words. It might put too much faith in the bond that she has with us all. So maybe we can catch it by surprise. Who knows? But again, I'm gonna get Tim's consultation before any drastic measures.
He is, after all, her keeper.
Don't tell him that. Alright, well, I'll leave the two of you to rest and catch you later. And Angel will get up, dusting his knees slightly, and he'll continue tending to the stew.
Persidy will not connect or disconnect Angel from the mind link, at least for the time. But she will turn to Thea and say, "You are not going to make me try and help them, are you?"
Is there anything you can do to help them?
I can entomb her in ice. Hope that helps.
I'm not quite sure that it does. But we'll keep that one in mind, you know?
Worked on me just fine. I'm perfect.
So true.
I know, my little star.
She like does the little like head wiggle thing, like like tosses her
Yeah,
head side to side.
Fila will scratch at her under the chin.
Is anyone near Alyssa right now?
I suppose Shathur probably is. He's just sitting at the fire. I assume we've made a campfire for camp.
Depending how
Yeah,
long
sure,
we and
sure.
Binky are, Tim was going to head towards her.
Okay. I guess when you guys eventually come back.
No, they can do it first though. Like Shatur and her could have a conversation first. I'm just saying.
Well, it's more so Alyssa wasn't gonna have a conversation with
No.
anyone in particular. She was just gonna do something. So
Okay.
you, unless Shutha had something to say,
Nah, he's staring into the campfire.
then I will say Binky and Tim, you arrive, in camp and anyone around Alyssa, you would see her tap her ring, and then materializing from out of it into her hands is a large leather-bound book.
Oh, thank God, you have something.
What? Oh, hopefully. Look, I was trying to rack my brain over what this could be. Sometimes I don't pay attention when they tell me things, so maybe this book might have something.
Okay.
I'm just gonna look through.
Indeed. He goes back over to looks over at Shatur as well. And he goes, you don't think you can help, Binky? Nothing you can do?
I'm thinking I can prepare new spells for tomorrow. Some of those might be more helpful.
Maybe, or, I mean, you're a cleric? I mean, I've pretended to be one once or twice. I know some of the things they're supposed to be able to do.
I think. Well, what sort of magic are you capable of, Shathur? Like, give me an example of the strongest magic you can cast. A spell.
Spiritual weapon?
Okay. In that case, I don't think whatever that we can do is something that we can help with at the moment.
There's
I don't
nothing
think
that
anyone
could
here
turn away?
I mean, she could try.
I mean, if it is possession...
Referencing Turn Undead.
Yes, I'm referencing
For-
Turn Undead to get a... Because that actually is a way to depossess people. If it is a ghostly enchantment.
Storm, when you get a chance, can you check your message for me? Pretty please?
Yeah.
Honestly, I'll say to you what I said to Tim. It's really, I don't think this is a huge deal. I mean, and even if I were playing with the hypothetical, I feel like, sure, if I was doing bad stuff, then it might be a problem, but it's not like I'm really doing anything bad.
Looks back over at Shatur and does the whole, like, you see?
I can't do anything tonight.
Again, you nothing, you could have tried turning?
He's referencing Turn Undead.
Yes.
I don't
That
think I
is
have
a
that.
feature.
You automatically get it at
your
level 2.
features.
Oh.
It's a
Where the
channel
heck is that?
divinity, not a spell.
It's under your features.
Yeah. I figured you might not know that, that's why I was kind of hinting at it, but...
Yeah, I didn't see that. My channel divinity also in Foundry, like, it just cuts off when I, like, gloss over things, and I can't read further down, so
No, fair
I
enough.
didn't see that. Oh yeah.
That's that's. I mean, I don't know how long Chateur's been a cleric. Maybe he wasn't aware of it in canon, and Tim's like, I know clerics do these things. Like you said, he's pretended to be clerics. He's done this scam.
Well, what are they supposed to do? If you've seen it before.
Well, I mean, generally, you know, they take out their holy symbol, call upon their god, and say something along the lines of, I banish thee, dark undead spirits from the land.
Okay. He will pull out his holy his shield.
Literally, just fuck it. Why not?
And he will start just mumbling a prayer under his breath. Squinting at some parts, kind of unsure what to say next, but just continuing.
As you do so, there seems to be kind of a flare from the holy symbol as it kind of ignites a little, a bit of embers flickering from it before it extinguishes. And this kind of aura emanates from you at about it's 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 30 feet. Okay. No one sees anything happen from Binky.
That's not a full-blown spirit, then, I would guess.
This what's supposed to happen?
I mean, from what I've seen before, something around those lines, yes?
I see this just as proof that I am okay.
Binky, you just said that you don't care that you have you have necromantic abilities in you, and you're not even scientifically curious about it.
I'm curious if I did, but I don't really feel like I do.
And why do you think you don't feel like you do?
Because I feel like I'd feel different, you know? Like tingly, or see things, hear things. I feel fine.
Yes, but you still have the aura about you, Binky, regardless. And you're not curious about what would be causing that?
No.
Just the strain, right? Tim once again looks over, points at this, right? It's like, I know you haven't known it long, but like a day is enough to know this is weird.
Could you ask her things only Binky would actually know?
Oh, that's a good idea.
I think it has Binky's memories. It's not a full possession, obviously. I think it's just messing with her personality slightly, giving her a compulsion. Oh my god, did she activate a lich?
I mean, I'm always compulsive, so I don't know what to tell you there.
That's yes, but you have the wrong sort of compulsions, Binky. You've never been a let's go treasure hunting sort of thing.
I mean, it depends. Is there interesting stuff? You know, treasure usually means interesting ingredients that could be used for experiments.
Yes, but you usually have to have a starting point, then let's just start digging in the woods.
I mean, the urn, it was magical.
Yes, but that's my point of, like, digging in the woods. Besides, Binky, you want to go treasure hunting, where would you start?
How do treasure hunters do that, now that I think about it? I mean, we could do some investigating in a town, see if anyone knows anything.
We're not going to town. We're heading towards a cult.
Okay, I guess we could ask the people of the cult then.
Preferably
I'm
not
sure they
the
probably
best
know plenty of
idea.
magical stuff.
Yes. Have you found anything in that book yet?
Oh,
Speaking of which, I think I just did, actually. I knew I missed something about this. Sorry, this was quite boring when I was, like, in class for it. But it's about... on occasion, we preserve, well, materials and such that need to be cleansed or dealt with. There's usually sometimes, like, carts or wagons, whatever not, that we gather of, like, cursed material. It's probably something that fell off the back of some such cart or that's left behind. So it's probably a cursed urn.
Fantastic.
You're not really good at
And
getting to
by
the point,
extension,
huh?
she's cursed
Yes, I'm gathering as much.
by something. I don't think it's by some sort of spirit, but it's some sort of
Curse.
actual curse that probably requires remove curse or some other method of actually dispelling the curse by its own means.
Fantastic. Anyone knows
All right,
the...
how do I do that?
You don't.
Unfortunately, it'd be back at the cathedral. Someone would be able to help there.
But we're not going in that direction, so. Again, have I really done or said anything bad, guys?
We're heading back to the temple.
Look, I don't think that it'd be...
You what?
If it was something really concerning, I think it would have already happened by now.
Look,
Gives a C gesture towards her.
that's not the point. The point is Binky has a curse under them, and we don't know what exactly this curse is, do we? Unless you can identify it in some way.
But it's faint. It's not emanating from what I gathered from Thea, it's very faint. It's not a strong curse. If anything, it's rather probably benign.
Yes, but here's a theory for you. Just putting it out there. We're about to infiltrate an entire cult, correct?
Sure.
Do we really want one of our party members not to be 100% with it?
I mean, I guess that's up to everyone else's decision. It'd be another 4 days of traveling there and back.
Yes, I'm well aware. But since we apparently weren't given a time frame, I don't see the problem. Because we weren't, were we? There was no... we were never given a time limit.
No, not exactly, but they have said they've been messing with... the people have been getting injured and...
Yeah,
the rate
Tip
was
doesn't
growing.
care about people.
I mean, yeah, that is what they said.
I'll tell you what, since Binky doesn't even seem to care, I mean, I could just take Binky back and you can handle these things on your own, I suppose. I mean, we'll meet you back there, maybe. Hmm?
You know, this is sort of something I have to agree to, too.
Binky, you're cursed, you're not in your right mind.
I am in my right mind.
Mm-hmm. And you're not curious about the curse that's affecting you.
I mean, it's a little interesting, but I mean...
Right there, not in your right mind.
Like I said, I'd be more interested if it did something. It's not doing anything.
The curse E never usually knows what the curse does, Binky. That's like cursing 101.
I don't know if I read anything like that in any of my books.
We're already halfway there.
We're not even... we're 2/5 of the way... 2/7 of the way there.
I thought it was a 6-day travel.
It is a 6-day day.
Then we'd be
travel.
we'd be 1/3 of the way there.
That's like halfway.
Tomatoes, tomatoes.
Fractions.
Tomatoes, tomatoes.
We can tie her up in her sleep if that would make you more comfortable, but aren't some
What?
aren't some people getting hurt?
That mean no one's died, they said.
Are, yes. But they could.
Well, fair. We don't know what's happening to Pinky. I mean, no offense, you had to look at a book to see what it was, and you literally had to research it. I don't really trust your opinion that this may be harmless.
That's fair.
Like, perhaps it's like it's like a sickness where it grows day by day. Like what happened to that lady and the bloody frickin' fae we just met earlier. Literally that example. Started off as nothing, next she's dying.
Oh, here, how about this? If I start getting worse and I do something bad, then we can turn back. Does that make you feel better?
Not particularly, but looks over at everybody else. Look, I can't force you to do this, but...
I won't stop you if you want to go back with her, but I don't see why we all have to.
I will communicate in everyone's head after like a long, drawn out, exaggerated yawn. If you forced us to sleep outside in all of our traveling for 2 days just for us to go all the way back and then come all the way back out here, I will not be a happy girl.
But I'm confused to what you were getting at with that.
Cranky sleeping outside.
I know. Yeah, I guess it is Tim Tim's wagon.
What I said to you is if we had to walk all the way there, like all the way, the 2 days of travel, just to walk back, just to come back out here again, like, is the point that she's making is she doesn't want to do that.
Yeah.
It'd be for nothing to her.
Again, I suppose... Oh.
And surely, if you think that this is something that we can handle without the two of you, we can handle her with whatever she's got going on.
Again,
Thumbs up.
The way I see it, in the event that this is the less good kind of curse, she could be dangerous. I don't want to leave you alone with her.
yeah, again, back to what we were saying. So, I suppose, we continue on, I hope nothing happens within the next 12 days before we get back?
Aye, maybe there are people at the town who can help as well.
What are the, how big of a town is this? He looks over at, Thea again. Or not Thea, at, Alyssa.
The town north?
Well, I believe the one we're heading towards with the cult. I mean, what are the odds there's a cleric there?
Oh, there's where we're heading isn't a town. It's a
Yeah, so
manor.
it goes back to what I was saying. 12 days before we take care of this.
I mean, we could head up to Stuttergate, but
Isn't that the same distance as heading
don't know.
back?
yes, I guess. That is only 2 days, yeah.
So it's the exact same distance.
Again, I think we should just wait and see. If something does happen, then we can turn back. As for now, we're freaking out over nothing.
Say the way I see it. How about we just sleep on it?
Yeah.
Make a decision in the morning.
Very well, but
Oh, what a good idea.
I mean, regardless, we can't leave till the morning either way.
You can take your long rest. There will be nothing will happen, but you can take watches for RP.
I'm gonna do what
Oh,
I
I didn't,
said
I
I was
didn't
gonna
mean to do that. Sorry, I meant to click the wrong long rest button.
You died.
No.
Oh, GG.
I like alt tabbed into my fucking, or like tabbed into my thing.
Actually, quick question, Nikki.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, I guess for everybody, is everybody's sleeping areas like generally like separate, more or less, or like?
Well, Binky, she usually has a. I can't remember. Do they have their own tents, or is she sharing the tent with Tim Tim?
No, he's only got the one tent.
Okay, so sharing a tent.
Okay. An idea just happened across. Angel is going to set up alarm again after maybe an hour or so after everybody's gone to bed, or supposed to anyways. And he's actually going to reset up alarm quietly around their tent. To alarm specifically if she leaves.
Well,
Yeah, I assume we've all agreed to not let her take watch.
No.
Shether will also be going to sleep at least facing their tent as well.
You know, at this point, just because Binky wouldn't know it, Reggie's going to be staying up all night watching Binky and waking him up if Binky does anything. So what you doing, Nikki?
Stora was still doing what I said I was gonna do. Just now everyone's gonna know.
Who's taking first watch?
Angel, I think, typically takes first watch. He once again ripped off his antlers.
Okay. Anyone taking first watch with Angel?
I guess,
Nope.
are
Okay.
we doing 2 people to a shift?
We're taking 3 watches, so...
That's up to her own.
But if we're not having Binky take a watch, which I don't think any of us are trusting that factor...
Don't know why.
So true. Even if you knew why, you wouldn't be able to remember.
I mean, there are 7 of us if we include.
Yeah, that's true. With let's see. She's just base human, right? Or is she elf? I can never tell.
He's half dragon.
She's half dragon. Okay, it's hard to tell with the picture.
Half dragon.
Fair enough. Does that mean she have dark vision? Because Dragonborn don't.
She does have dark vision.
So she'd probably be better in the center watch. Basically, you want to split the first watch with people without dark vision, which I think is just Binky. So, oh, and Scherter. Warforged don't.
I don't have dark vision.
Yeah, I just said that.
Oh, I thought you were saying people who do.
I also do not have dark vision.
Really? Huh, shocking. But let's be honest, you're not taking a watch, and if you do, it's gonna be with...
Last time it was...
If I do, it's because Thea's there.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Because I was approached under duress.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's either one or the other, so... I would guess
Like
you
last
two would be
time.
the first watch, second watch, then I guess simplicity's sake would be... Thea and, Apricity if they're willing to take
Oh, I lied to you. I do have dark vision. Storm DM'd me being like, huh?
Okay. That's what I thought! Like, so, yeah,
I I lost
If
my
you-
dark vision in the war.
If you ask Capricity, she cannot see in the dark.
Yeah.
Like
I would say that Faye and Apricity could take second watch. And final watch can be Tim, and Alicia.
Shathur usually takes the last watch.
Hmm?
Or he will want to.
Okay, you can take the last watch if you want. Then he'll take the first watch, I guess, with Angel.
Angel. Okay. You can RP. You don't need to make checks.
Like, I'm seriously worried.
Angel will. At first, he was just tending to the fire, but at that, a smile remerges on his face, and he just says, "How long have the two of you known each other?"
So, a few years now.
Good
But-
friends, I take it.
Yes, I guess, yes, I would say so. To be fair, Binky's never actually left the city before.
Hmm.
Like, this is the first time Binky's actually been outside city walls.
As green as the forest around.
One way to put it. Part of the reason I came along was to watch over and make sure she's safe. I mean, she's a little too, well, trusting.
He dissents a nod to that.
So,
Good.
case in point, looks over at the urn on the ground.
And I guess ever since you've met her, she's always been like this.
Oh yes, that's actually, frankly, how we became friends. To be fair, I met her through Reggie in a roundabout way.
The rat.
Yes.
Introduced the both of you.
Sort of. It's like kind of, a bit, in an unintentional way.
He tilts his head in curiosity.
I suppose we're traveling together. I do a little thing called the Pied Piper. He's gonna see if you have a response to that question.
Do I know what the Pied Piper is?
I don't know. Do you?
Roll me a history check.
Excellent. Oh, sorry. Here we go.
No.
He will remain silent with the implication that he does not know.
Okay, well, it's a little thing where Dredgy and the boys, and he points over at the cart, enter a store and, cause a little mayhem, rat infestation. I come in disguise as a rat catcher, and, well, I clean out the rats, I clean out the store.
You just happened to catch a couple of the merchandise on the way. Yeah.
Yes, sort of thing. And, well, when I went to do that to Binky's store, she had captured all the rats and was having a tea party with him.
Huh.
It kind of attracted me for it. It's the type of thing I kind of did, if you haven't noticed.
Attracted you.
But the kindred spirits and that. Yes, Yes.
He says that, but I'm just gonna take a gander and say that his face is a little bit redder now.
Yes.
And it ain't just the firelight. Okay. His smile widens.
Don't you have your mask on?
The mask is a half mask.
Oh, fair.
Everything from the very tip of his nose and down is revealed.
Yeah, you got a Batman mask, gotcha.
Yeah, let's go with that. Actually, no, that's about right. But yeah, he chuckles to himself for a little bit there, and he just says, "And the rats. I think you told us before, but I don't exactly remember. You've had them for how long? How old are you, even? I mean..."
No,
probably
I
not
told
an
you
old
that
man,
already.
but-
I was serious when I said my
Remind me.
age the first time.
Remind me.
138. 140.
Jeez.
But geez, I mean, I'm practically a teenager.
Well, you're practically ancient to me. No offense.
No, that's fair enough. The short-lived races and that. I mean, to be fair, I left my home at a very, very young age. I was practically in diapers. I left my home when I was 40.
He nods to that. Is that particularly common for your kind?
No, we generally leave the home around 60.
He goes silent at that for a little bit, before he looks over at the tent. And I think because this is the first watch, this is around the time that he would actually get up, and because I feel like he wouldn't have been able to do that secretly since, you know, he's right there. So that is when Angel would go and set up the alarm around the tent, basically.
Yeah. Tim nods in approval.
Can never be too careful.
No, I agree. You might not know. You might have noticed Reggie isn't out with us.
Dang. For the record, I don't think it's a bad idea at all that you want to maybe turn tail and take her back to the cathedral. I think that's a smart idea.
I know it seems benign now, but we did just run into an elderly couple that started with the curse being benign, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's a little, you know, troublesome and sort of, how do they put it in the old way? It's a little narrative causality.
I think I prefer the new way, Gramps. Remember, I'm only, a fraction of your age.
Fair enough. He kind of says, chuckling at you. I did mean it. Like, I do realize I have a bit of experience with me. Well, yes, back to your original question. As for the rats, I've had them for 80 years.
Generation after generation. Yeah.
80 of them, to be in fact.
Nah.
I've been raising
That's crazy.
Yes, well, I mean, that's part of why they're so smart. I've been training them and breeding them properly for it. The better the more intelligent they are, the more useful they are to help me with my, the hobbies.
Well, all I wanted to say is that I do think it's smart, really. I'm just thinking, yes, let's not wait for it to get too bad, but if it comes down to it, I'll probably come along with the rest of you and see if I can rally some of the others, even those less inclined. And he looks off in the direction of Thea and Apricity's tent. Or bedding, whatever of the sort.
We have the cart.
The
and
cart.
It was soaked, and that was our deal.
Yeah, they're sleeping in the cart. Which is why she'll be very pissed off if I take off without them, because I have the cart and now they're lying in the open woods while I take Pinky back.
Nice. Yeah, so he just says, maybe even help rally some of the others, see if I can convince them. From what I can tell, and I admit this is a bit of foolhardy faith, or what I'm trying to say is I think we were meant to stick together for however long this whole god business.
Yes, that's kind of weird for you people. It's supposed to be very odd to have gods talking to you.
He tilts his head at that. Never got the message?
What message? No, I told you, I'm here for Binky.
I know out of character, but like I think Angel would try to incite that.
Sure, go ahead.
15.
Yeah, as far as you could tell, he means it. He has not spoken to a god.
Yeah. He nods at that. Yeah, well, I'm not exactly too used to it either, to be honest.
Hmm.
Sort of a sudden thing. Gods don't exactly like talking,
True
after
enough.
all.
Actually, speaking of which, I wonder if we could get those bloody lazy bums to maybe help Binky if they want us to hurry along on this thing.
Trust me, I thought about it, but LaFayla, she's got other more important things to do.
It's true enough. It's a sort of thing that's always difficult. I mean, I knew as soon as Binky picked it up, I didn't want her to open it, but you know Binky, second she has something in her mind, she does it.
He chuckles lightly at that.
I
You're
mean,
quite fond of that girl, aren't you?
as I said, I've known her for several years. Actually, to be fair, I've known her longer than anyone besides my parents. And I haven't seen them in over 80 years.
Not too good at keeping the whole friendships thing, huh?
My sort of thing, I don't usually stay in a town very long for more than a few months.
Right, because of your
Hobbies.
Pied Piper.
Well, that and others. I mean, as I was telling Shutter, I do know about the whole turn undead thing, because one of my other things I do is the Ghostbuster.
I'm imagining that's a bit more less elaborate.
Well, or more, depending how you look at it. I start that one off, and he goes, by usually finding some rich idiot that has a kind of creaky old house, and then I cast silent image of a ghost and scare the hell out of him for a few nights, and then come in disguise as a priest to banish it.
Rich idiot's my favorite.
Yeah, that's why I only mess with the rich generally.
Not a bad mark.
Well, I mean, there's no real reason to steal from the poor. There's nothing there.
He nods with that. He looks off in the direction of Binky's tent again. At the very least, I can say with a decent certainty that it doesn't seem to be anything sort of like the curse that affected that old woman.
Well, again, as I recall, she said it started off as something minor.
Yes, but the way and form, it's hard to explain, but stone urns aren't exactly the Fae's style.
Oh, yes, I don't believe it's a fake curse, but, you know, it's not like there's not a million other horrible things it could have been.
I'm just trying to say that I don't think her eyes are gonna start changing colors, and there's comfort, I guess, to be had in the unknown. But, of course,
Well,
means that we have to
actually.
stay aware.
Yes, well, in any case, as long as we agree that if it gets any worse we head back, I will be willing to continue forward without putting up a fight about it.
You have my word.
And then I can agree with the others that yes, we may continue, but the moment it gets odd or dangerous in any way, I will insist on returning back to the temple with all due haste.
He nods at that, and he'll, with his rather long arms, he reaches over and will put out a hand for a handshake.
You feel a hand shake your hand, but you don't see anything. Deal.
I feel like reflexively. He would crush that presence.
I mean, you can. It doesn't hurt anything.
I had assumed that it was the whole mage hand thing of 10 pounds of force break the thing.
Well, the mage hand can create 10 pounds, right? You have to damage it to destroy the hand, though.
Ah,
Like, so
okay.
you have to do equivalent of 1 hit point's worth of damage to it.
Okay. Yeah, no, I feel like his hand tightens reflexively. And at I feel like no, if anything, his mouth thins to a line and he will bring his hand back, but he'll grab what he would assume to be a finger
Okay.
and move it. Is this how you've been making things flow?
Oh, yes, it's my little bit of abilities.
Hmm.
Very useful
Handy.
in my line of work.
He nods.
I said, normally I
Alright.
keep my trade a bit more secret, but again, if we're going to be traveling together and fighting cultists, you're going to have to probably know my tricks sooner or later.
Yeah, he nods to that.
Plus, I have a feeling we're a bit of a kindred spirits. I mean, the things you do with the animals seems a bit more of something Connie in a way.
Yeah. Well, I don't like lying. I generally try to do whatever it takes to survive. Within reason. I'm not crazy.
Why doesn't he like God?
I was thinking that as I said it. So true. Angel also was against the lion-faced urn. I think that's consistent. I'm so sorry, Lion. Um, but yeah, I think with that, he will. Well, I feel like he's already done it, but for the sake of a little. Oh, actually, no. Sorry. Um, if you ever have any questions uh, about my line of work, things like that, just ask.
Perhaps in the future, but it's getting rather late for the night, I suppose. But just one thing, just out of curiosity, what's with the whole mask thing?
He smiles at that and he says, "Hmm, hunting accident. I told you I'm ugly. A couple times now."
Pshaw, I'm sure I've seen uglier.
Well, when the time comes, I'll hold you to that bet.
Yeah, fair enough.
Say,
I'm sure I've been
five
uglier.
gold. He says, uh, just for the sake of a fun little bet, he'll say, actually, 5 silver.
Sure, why not? 5 silver.
All right. And he'll reach out his hand again, but this time he's going to lightly wave his hand around, trying to feel around for the invisible hand.
Yeah, after a second, he's like, "Oh, yes, of course." You feel the invisible hand shake yours. uh,
There we go. And he'll go ahead and break off his other antler and throw it into the fire, and it smells of nutmeg and cinnamon.
very pleasant.
You could use the relaxer.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I suppose we should probably end our shifts and get the others up. It's been a while.
Yep.
And with that,
Hmm.
we will wake up the fox and the angel.
Sounds like a Disney movie.
Yeah,
How
I
you
know.
waking him up?
Um. Hmm. I think specifically when it comes to apricity, I feel like what Angel would do is place a hand over her head and then slowly water drips from his hand onto her face. Very small droplets.
Thea would just feel a hand shaking her shoulder awake.
Yeah, I'm up.
Okay, give me a second. You're getting bit.
Bit?
Yes.
Is that what we're calling biting?
Well, yeah.
Correct.
Okay,
Okay, I'll describe it. So what you see is like she like feels the water and like one eye opens and like reflectively two things happen in rapid succession. She opens her mouth to bare her teeth. They coat themselves in ice and she bites your hand.
Oh, okay. I feel like reflexively he flinches, but he'll just, still keeping his voice low, he just says, "Ooh, easy, easy. It's just me, Angel."
I hate getting water in my fur. It takes forever to dry and
Oh, yes,
And-
yes. Hold
and
on. I'd
And
say
he'll
like,
just say, wait, no, not even with that. And you'll notice, I think kind of as she says that, believe it or not, you'll notice you're not wet, actually.
as she realizes she's awake, she'll like shake her head. My fur, it is not wet.
Mm-hmm. I imagine you didn't exactly like things like that. Tried to go for something a bit more gentle. I guess we'll try something else next time.
I'm sorry if I bit your hand.
Oh, you did.
You deserved it. She like and then turns to Thea.
I'll get your friend to wake you next time. And he'll look over towards.
My dog was also upset about the dog mistreatment happening in this D&D game.
So true, so true. And he'll look over towards Thea and is just like, "Isn't that right, Wings?"
Wings?
sorry, when you said that, Judah, I just have to say I held back the thing. I didn't know you were a Republican.
I don't know what that means.
Right wings.
There's
Oh.
also left wings.
I know, but that's Republican. Is
And
a
with them
right
both-
wing.
And with both wings combined, we get an enlightened centrist. That's why she's constantly floating.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
Anyways, moving past politics.
Anyways, yes. Yeah, that's what you got, don't you?
I suppose. It's not exactly great to be reduced to my physical qualities, but they are my best part, so it's fine.
I would say so too. Do you prefer something else?
Sorry, what did you say?
Would you prefer something else?
It's fine. Call me what you want.
Wings it is. And
Maybe not that.
Workshop it is. And he'll tap his temple twice and he'll move towards his own tent. Or sleeping bag. He doesn't really have a tent, I don't think.
In any case, we'll take a watch. We'll see in the morning. Tell us if anything odd happens.
All right.
Of course.
Apricity will like wait until she's confident that everyone is asleep. She'll like glance quickly at Shathur. What does he look like when he's like powered down facing the group? Does he look out of commission just like at a glance?
He looks. The fire you can see like within him is dimmed. It's not out, but it is dimmed.
Throw a rock at him.
Yeah. Do you mind doing me a favor? It's to you. Sorry. Yeah, you only hear it in your. It's only in your head.
What's the favor?
Can you throw a rock at the robot to see if it reacts in any way?
Rock? What if we damage him?
Just like in his direction. See if he flinches. I want to be confident that he's not aware of his surroundings.
Okay. Catapult rock.
How big of a rock?
I mean, are there any rocks around? I imagine so.
Yes.
I will cast Magic Stone and kind of like hurl it towards.
Wait, is that a damaging spell?
Yes, it
No,
is.
That is a
towards,
damaging
not at
spell.
you. I mean, like in the
You could
In the
just
specifically
direction.
not at you, like next to you.
Okay.
I'm specifically aiming
Roll
to
me
miss.
attack,
Okay, well,
because if you roll on that one,
You
you
hit
will
the
hit him.
does it just do?
It
Okay.
would be so
Okay, it
funny.
just rolls damage. How do I roll to hit it?
D20.
Just roll me, just roll d20.
Oh, 1d20 plus my attack mod, I guess.
It doesn't matter. Your attack mod doesn't matter. It's
Just
just
not a
whether or
nat
not you roll a
one.
1. You're fine.
Okay.
You hit the ground next to
The funniest thing almost happened.
fucking kills
It
the
would've-
That
robot.
would be
Look.
so awesome.
10 fucking damage.
If 10 damage kills a level 3 character, I'm more concerned than I
does.
should be.
The world's first anemic robot.
What would I do to do like a will check?
A whiz save.
Was he doesn't move.
Good. And after a moment, Apricity will transform into her other form and sit down, lean back. I needed to stretch my legs.
If you want to go back to sleep after, I can just sit out the shift.
I missed having thumbs.
To twiddle with.
I was told I need to twiddle them. And because I know that you're awake for this, Lion, I will send you a picture.
Let's go.
But only
Not me
no-
going.
It's like when you've accidentally walked into the woman's like changing room and you can only hide.
Yeah.
You can only sit there.
Speaking
Hoping
of
that they
Pretend to
don't
be
experience,
part of the
notice you.
furniture.
I see.
I'm just
Oh
one
God,
of
you
those
just
robots that bring laundry towels. Ignore me.
You just brought back a high school memory, Lion.
Oh god.
My ass not only walked in. My ass not only walked into the women's bathroom, headed straight for a stall because I always used fucking stalls. My ass sat down and somebody went in next to me, and it was upon seeing the shoes that I realized, and I kept my mouth shut. I kept my mouth shut, and I got out of there the moment it got quiet.
Yeah, so if anyone wants what Shathur's feeling, just think of Judah.
And I'm not fully prepared to
appear to them as anything other than a simple pet.
I know, that's fine. You can take your time.
I appreciate it. I do, however, miss holding things. Paws are not quite good at holding things. I had to bring Binky some mushrooms in my mouth. They were disgusting.
You can just get me to levitate them for you next time.
Yes, perhaps I might. What do you think of our current group?
It's a little chaotic. At least more than I'm used to, but that doesn't have to be a bad thing.
I don't know if I'd describe digging up an urn, opening it, and being cursed by some faint necromancy magic as chaotic. I perhaps would use a less kind word.
But it's got an onic at the end of it still. But starts with an id.
Yeah, perhaps it's not the smartest thing.
If you couple that with the fact that she ran into the library head first when we knew we were battling animated books and tables and I'm fairly certain I nearly saw her be toppled over by a large table, I think. It's only a matter of time before she gets herself killed.
I guess that's why she asked Tim to clean up her messes.
What an eager little servant dog she has.
She'll just
Sorry,
chuckle.
that one made me laugh.
You ain't wrong is the thing.
And you make a good point. And this coming from me is saying something truly. I think I quite like Angel. Not enough to be willing to go out of my way or help him with anything, but he's entertaining enough.
I do quite like him too. Seems very intriguing.
I wonder what's under the mask.
I do hope we get to find out eventually.
Oh, and I don't know if I told you this, but I won a chess game, and now, Alyssa owes one of us a favor. You can redeem it if you want something from her.
I'll think about it.
Perhaps she would look nice in some of your outfits. You could have her model them for you.
I feel like she would do that anyway.
Perhaps. As do I, but... she's better dressed than I am.
She did say she made her own outfit.
She did. She is quite pretty. I guess that leaves the robot, then. What of him?
I like him too. What do you think?
Well, I don't think he's going to run us into any danger. Calculated enough. It is quite interesting, though, his magic. Same with the others. Both, or Angel and Shathor both seem to use some sort of elements. Not unlike myself.
Shaffer has this kind of calming aura around him. Kind of like it.
I can agree with that. Well, I'm glad you find yourself in at least interesting company.
This would be quite Sorry.
No, go ahead.
This would be quite dreadful if it was boring.
Correct. We are already sleeping outside.
Could hardly get any worse than this.
I miss my bed.
Yeah, we could have brought it.
We should have. An oversight on our part, truly.
We can get it if we're ever back in Phoenix Fire.
I fear our journeys will take us elsewhere.
I don't know what you said.
Oh,
You're
sorry.
walking away.
I was hanging up my jacket.
I fear our journeys may take us elsewhere.
Perhaps. We might be back there eventually.
I do hope so. I do not think adventuring is for me. There's much work in it. I'm learning.
Yeah, it's not really our thing, is it?
No. But we do what we must, I suppose.
Might as well come along and see what happens.
DM, would you like us to roll perception checks just as we're keeping lookout?
I think he did say nothing happens.
Yeah, except there's a roll on there you might want to look
Well,
at.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was waiting for you guys to be done with RP.
Oh, are we rolling something?
Binky rolled a stealth
Perception.
check.
Ah, I see.
Everybody's gonna know.
Okay.
Everybody.
Would this check necessitate?
Binky.
Would this stealth check
uh,
trip my alarm? Sorry, I was just making sure.
Yes. It would.
Okay.
The second?
So,
the second...
Binky,
Oh.
Okay, sorry.
as you are making your way out of the tent, the alarm trips for Angel to suddenly go off in his head. And Apricity and Thay, you both hear Binky kind of the shuffling of the tent rustling, and you see Binky crawling out.
Crawling straight towards Shathur.
Do I have
What
time to like
You're-
switch forms?
You're the one who
before
failed the
she
check.
notices?
Do you have time for what? Sorry.
To switch forms before she notices. I am in my other form.
You should be able to hear, like, you hear the sound shifting. You would be able to have time to shift before
Yeah. Okay.
she emerges.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I hear something weird, and then I'm gonna shift back into fox form and look towards the tent.
An audible alarm produces the sound of a handbell for 10 seconds within 60 feet.
Oh, it's like it's the audible
So-
ones. We're all up.
Yeah.
Everyone is up. There's a bell just ringing as Binky trips the alarm that is surrounded
And
outside
heading
the tent.
towards fucking Shatter.
Is she actually?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh no.
Shathur immediately draws his weapon and points it towards her.
What the?
Wait, he didn't see me.
Well, the
Oh, wait,
alarm
the
went
alarm
off.
is
Like it's
Oh,
a,
yeah.
The alarm.
like we all are up and seeing this now, Nikki.
All of China knows you're here.
I'll say upon seeing that, Binky freezes, looks around at everyone, and is just like, "Oh, my contact, where? Oh, there it is."
You don't have contacts, Pinky? And look, Tim just looks at everyone with his arm crossed. Do we have enough proof this is a bit odd? I mean, I know she's obsessed with Shita, but this is dangerous?
What was he going, or what was she, she had a torch, right?
No.
I thought I heard, I think I heard, what was she doing then?
She was
I
approaching
She was crawling.
Shooter. Yeah, she was crawling towards Shooter.
Shathur. Shathur.
Here's the thing. What does she have in her hands?
Roll a perception check, I guess.
Mm.
Oh.
She has her hands in her hands.
Baby hands.
No, to Shooter.
At most, Shathur would just see her kind of pinching her thumb and finger together as if like holding a contact, but there's nothing there.
He is just continuing to stand up with his weapon drawn at her.
I didn't think this would wake everyone up.
That was the whole point, Sha.
Oh, an alarm I should have put that. I should have considered that. Well, everything's fine. We can go back to sleep.
She crawls backwards into the tent.
Tell me right now what you were trying to do.
I was gonna say, does he look angry, but you can't really tell.
He's got a weapon drawn at you.
Maybe fuck the weapon, the tone.
Yeah, like yeah.
This is Binky, though.
This is
I know.
Binky, but
I guess his eyes are glowing a little brighter.
What are you gonna say, Storm?
Shuther does have their weapon drawn at you, so you infer with that what you will.
But it's a friendly weapon.
yeah,
It's a friendly weapon.
just a little bludgeoning. It's
jousting.
okay.
Just
I
a
mean,
little friendly.
She could think of it though, because like an alarm did go off, so he might think that there's danger or something. All of you insight.
Pointed at
Okay.
While they say those words.
She'll slowly move up onto her knees, her hands up, just like,
all right, I'm sorry. I wanted to come over and just. I wanted to talk.
On your hands and knees crawling.
Well, that was me trying to get out of the tent. And also not get noticed. Conversations are private things, you know?
Insight.
go ahead. She's not lying. I'd say with that high of a roll, you kind of there's like a noticeable like slight twitch to the eye. Like there's more she wants to say, but she ends up not being more vague.
Mm-hmm. And the rest, Binky.
And the rest?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
Well,
What else were you going to do?
Ask, guys, ask. You know, ask stuff. Ask you things.
While I was asleep?
I was gonna wake you.
and you couldn't have requested this conversation earlier because?
I didn't. It's personal.
Well, you could have had a conversation with just the two of you alone earlier. You could have just asked, hey, Shutta, can we talk?
Well, I had to sort of think about how to word things.
If you
'cause
don't tell me what else you were going to do, you are going to be bound in chains.
Oh my god.
Kinda
Whoa.
kinky.
I was about to.
Me next, me
Those
next.
gay people.
God, I
like,
fucking
man.
hate all of you.
Yeah,
Us
I wish to
next,
live with it,
bestie.
Lion. There is nothing you can say that won't be taken the wrong way.
I was like, man, why am I playing Binky, not someone else for that comment? She kind of twiddles her thumbs and is like,
So, you see, I want. There are things it is say, but I wasn't. You know, I.
You know, I'm beginning to wonder. Maybe we should flag down that that one, and he'll look over towards Alyssa. Uh, your sister, the one with the reversal magic.
Um, yeah,
Maybe she could be the one to maybe reverse what's going on inside of her.
perhaps. I mean,
Is this really out
I
of
take it
character?
that
Yes, it's still out of character. I mean, it's not. Here's the thing. It's like she's drunk.
I'm not. I see. I'm trying. I.
she kind of makes a bit of a face.
I wanted you. 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 Yes. No.
Does Binky seem to be struggling any way other than just lying by the skin of her teeth?
Yeah, like is it like she's wanting to tell something but is not being
Unable
able
to?
Or
Insight.
Hey, Binky.
Roman in.
Doing it.
Okay.
Hey, Binky.
Mm,
Can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, technically, that's only if you're going deep.
Oh.
But if you're just doing base,
Oh,
then
yeah,
you just read
it's
the base
surface
thoughts.
thoughts.
Yeah, the surface thoughts you get automatically.
Yeah, I know, but
You're going
Still.
deep.
yeah.
So I just passed it.
Well, that saves. Yeah.
Do it again.
again,
I cannot. That is
No.
limited resource.
What were the insights before?
Well,
I
tell
got a
me surface.
20.
I still get surface level thoughts.
Surface level thoughts. I'd say
What's in or what's most on its mind at the moment?
a mixture of confusion and exasperation. And
Any specific like words going through her mind, thoughts, names, like just at a glance?
I'd say you get say it, see what was.
I'm gonna say just in Thea's mind, her thoughts are sporadic, hard to tell. She seems confused and exasperated.
Binky, you
Concerning?
also know that Apricity has tried to push into your mind.
Uh, I'll say she quickly points at you, Apricity.
Do that again.
I cannot.
Oh,
How did my insight go?
Insight. What was it to inciting again? Sorry.
I was specifically trying to see if she was struggling to get her words out in any other way that wasn't just her lying through her teeth.
Okay, you get the sense she's not trying to lie. You there's like this kind of forcefulness of like every time she's trying to say what she wants to say, she ends up saying something else and then looking frustrated.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, that's why we were
Like
yeah.
she's not lying. She's genuinely struggling to get her words out.
Yeah.
Do I get that as well, or not high enough?
Should there? That's high enough.
Yeah, Binky.
Oh wait, you were 13.
Yeah.
I mean, you can make a deception check, Nikki, if you want to give him a DC.
Yeah. Should I do that, Storm?
Yeah.
Everybody knows that. Everybody's passive beats that.
I have disadvantage anyway, so.
Oh God.
God.
Well, there's something definitely wrong. I think we can all see that.
I'm gonna go into everyone's mind except for Binky's and say, I tried to read her thoughts. Unfortunately, her mental defenses were quite vexing. That being said, she seems confused and exasperated. And her thoughts were coming in words, not sentences, full thoughts, the way an intelligent creature would. Just words like, say what, general statements of.
I think this curse. We're all speaking in the mind, so Binky can't hear. Correct?
You can respond back however you respond back.
Yeah, it's Tim will respect. So I can only respond to you though, right? Or is the mind link open to everybody? Is the question.
If people are in it, everyone can hear it.
Okay, so Tim will in everybody's mind. You'll hear Tim just like, I think this curse is affecting her mind more than anyone was willing to judge here.
It was interesting for a moment. I no longer care. What you do is what you do. Her problems are not mine.
Look,
I was just relaying what I learned while it was still funny. It is no longer funny.
Fantastic. The point is like you can look into her mind deeper. Perhaps after a night's sleep, we can try this again.
She seems willing enough to let me in. If I'm able to ask her and she can set aside those vexing mental barriers, then perhaps. Sorry, I was speaking in the wrong octave. If she set behind those vexing mental barriers, then perhaps we could learn a lot more.
Just in case, Shutter, you're able to prepare. Shutter, you're able to prepare new spells in a few hours, correct?
I will.
Perhaps you should prepare a spell that will weaken Binky's resistances to such things. Okay, I'm asking you if you can get Bane.
She can also just fail the check if she...
Yeah,
True,
she seemed willing enough.
I know,
or
but
at least,
meta-wise, I don't know if the curse will allow her to. Right?
Oh, good point. Yeah.
Right? That sounds fine, but he also knows this curse is already making Binky not able to talk. The curse might force the will check, and he's thinking that's a thing.
Yeah.
Right? Like she might not be allowed to just fail.
My abilities to such magics are quite limited.
And if you want me to expend such a resource, you will owe me something. Is that fair?
Cheta, do you have this read mind spell?
Hmm.
I do not.
How about the next 3 nights? Guaranteed you won't have to do a watch.
I will take this deal.
I've had enough. Okay.
He smirks.
Pinky just blinks at everyone, staring at each other silently.
This is an acceptable
Shether
offer.
hasn't is still staring at you. Let us be completely clear.
Weapon
He's not
drawn.
taking his eyes
Yeah,
off of you.
Weapon drawn, ready to destroy.
Are you upset with me?
Upset doesn't begin to describe it.
I wasn't going to do anything to you.
I don't believe you.
But I'm telling the truth. How do I? Oh.
When Binky
Hey,
says it,
Binky.
Tim looks over. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
He was just saying, "Hey, Binky. Assuming you're right in your mind, I'm curious. What have you noticed? Maybe not specifics, but what have you noticed your words tend to be harder to speak on? What's harder to say?
I want to say that.
She pauses for a moment to think.
What if you say the opposite?
If color red is in my head and I wish to tell you my favorite color's red, I say my favorite color's blue.
A compulsion of lying, sort of thing.
However, if in my mind I say I am Binky, I say out loud, I am Binky.
Yeah, there's something deeper there, and I'm worried that it might be something more serious if we don't get this looked at.
Hey, Binky.
Hmm?
How long have we known each other?
How long has it been now?
3 days? 4?
3 days, 4.
About 4
About-
days.
3-4 days.
Okay. So, nothing factual exactly. Is a perspective.
Opinion, maybe?
All right.
I guess you could sort of say it's been 3-4 days. I've known you complete strangers who might kill me in my sleep. Or, yeah, no.
Did you mean to say that?
That's to you, Nikki, the person.
No,
Oh.
that's to Binky.
Oh, Binky, okay.
Yeah, to be.
Say what?
His smile widens a bit more at that. Very interesting.
She looks to you again, Shathor. Kind of like a, oh no, I got caught with my hand in the cookie jar kind of look on her face.
Ish.
Sorry if I worried you.
Chithor. If you'd prefer, since I know you're not too happy about this whole debacle, I don't blame you. If you want to stay closer to me and away from her, you can.
I'm plenty able to defend myself.
Yes, but I doubt that you'd be able to stay awake throughout the rest of the night now, would you?
I don't sleep.
Do you have any form of rest?
I'm just have to be inactive for a few hours.
Was
Or
that an
I can still.
Apricity's eyes widen and she turns to you. And in everyone's head, I guess, would hear, and while you're powered down, how much are you able to perceive around you?
Enough.
Apricity looks to Thea with like a look of genuine concern on her face.
I guess the rock wasn't enough.
Do you say that?
Yeah. She'll kind of shrug.
I thought it was foolproof.
You think a rock would dent me?
No, I thought it would confirm that you were unaware of your surroundings.
I already told you I don't sleep.
I know what you said, but I didn't know how your perception was affected. And I thought putting a blanket over you would be quite rude.
Why are we even taking shifts if Schiffer is always conscious?
I'm not overly aware of everything.
I think by the judging it's like he's aware, but it's not like he can see someone sneaking up on them, but he can see the bloody obvious in front of his face. Am I correct?
What are other things you've seen today, specifically?
Apricity gives him a warning look.
He's still not taking his eyes off of Binky, so she can do that. A wisp flew into your mouth, something white and smoky.
Details are good for storytelling, don't you think?
You see, this is what I mean. We really should get this looked at.
Details are good for telling stories, right?
DM, is there anything else I was missing from that?
Not entirely. That's basically all you really saw.
Tim looks over at Binky and taps his chin. Binky, are you trying to tell us something specific?
I like listening to specific things. I mean, what's good about a vague answer, right?
Something smoky flew into your mouth, and then you started acting weird. Or weirder than you normally do.
She's gonna take out a notebook and quill and hold it out.
Can you draw?
I
Hey, Binky.
little.
Draw.
Binky.
Hmm?
Can you confirm that happened?
I mean, I didn't see anything, but I wouldn't discredit what others may or may not have seen.
No, that's good. That's good to know.
Shathur will cautiously approach her to take the notebook. God, what would I have to draw? He draws it to the best of his ability, which is to say, not very well.
It's probably a dex check if you want to
mean-
see what you're capable of.
A sleight of hand? Not terrible. It is just the smoke of wisp.
Question for you, Storm. Looking at the picture,
Mhm.
can Binky defer anything from a lot of the studying and reading that she's done over the course of her life when it comes to this type of creature and the kind of magic intertwined with them?
That I don't think it'd be a topic that Binky would. Would you think it'd be a topic that Binky would have studied? And I will message you.
With the picture,
Yeah.
though.
Okay.
Anything
Roll
magical
me.
she likes to look into.
Anything magical? What? Sorry.
Anything magical she likes looking into.
Okay. Roll me an Arcana check. Okay. So this is information based on that specifically. So from what you can tell, generally, when it comes to that, it's usually tied around a certain thing, and it rarely ever branches out. Maybe it only gets worse in that specific, I guess that specific curse. Rarely does it ever go from like, oh, hey, you had, let's say for example, this is a blinding curse. Now it's exploding your brain or something. Like it's usually an amplification of that blinding curse that's generally how things go.
Does
So
she know with curses if like they specifically can only be removed through through what's it called?
Remove curse.
Yeah.
generally remove curse. Other times appease through other means. Like there is, if it, there'll be other ways to go to solve a curse which is specific to that curse. But it depends and varies from curse to curse.
From what she's observed so far of what she has been saying or can and can't do, is there any chance she can try and piece together a way to maybe finagle her way through it?
There is currently and this is from I'll message you.
We're just gonna let Binky find some treasure.
Meanwhile, Apricity is seeing if her ice magic just works by thought alone.
I mean, that's the thing. Tim's thing is like maybe they have to the treasure hunting would indicate the curse is making him seek something out. Tim just doesn't know that's a good or a bad thing. Because wouldn't it be great if the thing they have to search out is a strange coffin that you have to put blood into? Nothing could be wrong there.
Maybe they just didn't like their urn and wanted an upgrade.
Yeah.
Do we think the lion on the urn means anything?
I mean, maybe, but it's just a lion. It's I guess unless we make a history check or something.
I mean, is there a god that aligns with lions?
I don't know. Is there a lion?
I think so. I think there's multiple that do, if I'm recalling correctly.
Hey, back.
Welcome back. Hello.
Thank you.
Have to go pull up Storm's pantheon. Oh wait, it's here.
Goddamn world builder, building worlds.
Lorvellin and Hosh.
Okay. Looking towards Shathur, what's the kind of vibe he's giving off at the moment?
Still stern and basically seems like he's gonna snap and do something if you move any closer. He's waiting for you to move.
Okay.
Weapon is still drawn.
She'll
But he's looking at you less furiously and more cautiously.
She slowly stands up, and will just kind of, again, hands still up in peace offering, and just say,
I swear it is never, ever, ever my intention to ever hurt anyone, and that includes you. And I understand that what is currently going on has caused some tension here. And that is never my intention. And not its intention.
Its intention?
she also looks kind of curious as to why she's able to say this.
Vicky?
Yes. I am.
She's kind of like looking around curiously.
Cursed?
She waits.
Possessed?
Not really possession. I just got a little bit of a quirk to the way that I talk right now. I'm able to actually say it right now. Okay, so I have a bit of a quirk to the way that I talk right now for some reason. And like, I really did not have any intention of harming you. I just wanted to try and find a way to figure out what it was that you saw to see if I could figure something out to get rid of whatever this is, because it is starting to get aggravating.
Did it just break?
Did it?
Did it?
Did it?
Angel will think again, and it's just like, and he'll ask, so what were you planning to do? Oh, wait, shit, I guess.
I mean, there's one way to check. Shota, could you cast detect magic again?
That wasn't me.
Oh no, that was yeah. Sorry. I'm used to the cleric
He'll
having
get it
that
in like
spell.
3
Yeah.
hours. He's loading
Yeah.
up everything.
So that thought, like, could you cast detect magic again to see if that's the case, or?
Of course.
When you do, it's still there.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to have gone away.
So it's still there, but its grip is lessening on you.
Is there anything different about like the intensity of the glow or anything like that?
Oh, it's not great.
It's worse.
It's definitely worse.
Like it's glowing more?
It's
Like it's glowing more.
The
yeah.
necromantic side or the enchantment side?
Or both.
Or
just
both.
just the enchantment side. The necromantic side is still very, very small.
Well, not only is it still there, it seems to be glowing brighter.
So it's getting worse, like I was fearing at the beginning.
Sounds about right.
She's like testing stuff out on her tongue before actually like saying things out loud. It's just like,
Technically, we should be fine continuing on. I am not a danger to myself or others, so long as we avoid conversational topics with maybe less savory individuals.
Nikki! Or Pinky! We are literally... Yeah, Pinky, Nikki doesn't help. Pinky! It doesn't help much the fact that we are literally about to enter an entire cult of people with less savory topics as the primary source.
This is true. But the primary thing I must ask, and I must know, she looks at you again, Shathor. Does this help? Are you okay? Are you mad at me still?
He
Aw.
thinks. I'm not pleased. But I accept that you meant no harm. For now.
Okay. Well, everyone back to bed! She'll turn around and walk towards her tent.
All right. Good enough for me.
We'll sort it out in the morning. Perhaps we can look in her brain to see if we can gather more information about this.
Shouldn't be too much of an issue, right? And he'll give a look over towards Apricity.
What won't be an issue?
Would you still be willing to look into her brain even if it's not fun anymore?
Will it still get me out of watches?
Yes.
Then yes.
Good, good. All right.
Allow me to think on it a little bit too. Maybe I can do something more interesting with my brain powers.
Dream on it, you mean?
Correct.
All right.
And Shathor,
Aye?
anything that I'm cutting the two men that aren't the one I'm addressing directly from the mind link. Anything that you may have seen or not seen while Thea and I took watch, can you pretend you didn't?
Angel doesn't hear a single thing that she says, but considering that I'm still pretty sure she's still a little bit nervous, he just smiles at her and doesn't say anything.
She's
Doesn't
like,
affect me.
she's like giving you the biggest puppy dog eyes right now, like the saddest. Can I have a piece of that hot dog ass face? Like,
Doesn't affect me.
of course not, but
Your secret's safe.
thank you. That is most reassuring.
Oh.
Okay. As
Do I get a
everyone goes
favor out
back
of
to
it?
back to sleep.
Yes.
Go ahead.
As long as you promise not to mention any of this ever again.
Deal.
And a deal is struck. And she'll like quickly climb back into Thea's lap, like almost hiding her head. Letting out like a little like a
When everyone goes back to sleep, except for Shatha and Alyssa, does Shatha have anything he wants to say?
Not particularly.
Fair enough. I guess Alyssa will actually walk up to him. Are you doing okay? That was a little tense of a situation.
As fine as I can be, given the situation.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure, because I didn't expect things to turn out like this. I wish I could help.
You'll help when we get back to the temple.
Right, but I'm more just concerned about the potential of other people being harmed, in the time that we make our way back. But
Sounded like we were still
I know
planning
that-
on continuing.
were we? I suppose we'll have to see in the morning.
Shrugs.
Alright.
Feel
As long as you're doing
pretty
all right.
blessed I don't actually sleep, at least.
Right. She looks at Chitha and then back towards where Apricity kind of would be sleeping, and then back at Chitha. No, that's fine. I won't pry. She kind of looks around awkwardly. I'm gonna go keep watch.
I'll be here.
Buying you
She
time.
scoots away, and in the morning, everyone awakes.
For the record, I did set up yet another alarm.
Fair.
Around Binky specifically again.
Yes, yes, can never be too sure.
I mean, to be fair, Reggie is still watching Binky all night, just like eyes wide.
Yeah, I imagine Reggie started just like squeaking loudly.
Oh no, yeah, he started freaking out. He woke up. Tim got up first, but then the alarm went off, and he's like, "What the hell?"
To expedite this, I assume when everyone's woken up, Apricity will cast detect thoughts on Binky.
Well, first we'd cast
Yes.
Bane just to double check, because again, I know you said we didn't, but meta-wise, we wouldn't know the curse wouldn't prevent it.
Yeah, that's fine. You can cast Bane.
Is the ground wet?
No.
Okay.
What about like morning dew?
Where Angel was, yeah.
Again, you can make a charisma saving throw if you're trying to resist Bane.
You can choose to fail.
Yeah.
She'll let it happen.
Fantastic. But does the curse storm?
A wild
It is only a
gander.
attack roll or saving throw that it protects against, not
Yeah,
an
that's-
ability check.
No, it is a
It'll
saving.
be.
It is a save to
It's a saving
resist,
throw.
isn't
Oh,
it?
okay.
Detect thoughts is a
Yeah,
save
it is.
throw.
Yep.
Yeah. So it.
Okay.
Binky, do you mind if I pry into your mind a little bit?
Go right ahead.
And she'll like disconnect Binky for a split second, say to everyone else, I am terrified of what I will find. And Perhaps I should have asked for more. And then she'll reconnect Binky. Now this won't hurt. I just need you to think about anything other than the fact that I'm going to push past your surface level thoughts. Just let
Blinks.
it happen. And I'll do the thing. This is me expending the resource, much to my dismay.
So,
I guess just as a little fun
Binky.
little quirk thing. Can I
Go
add?
Yeah.
This is very much the equivalent of jumping into the deep thoughts and brain of an unmedicated ADHD individual.
Oh, no.
Oh, you're gonna
Take a
get
nap after.
you're gonna get comboed.
Immediately, Apricity winces like she's in pain and does a little like dog whine, like.
So, this is currently for surface level thoughts. Binky, you feel you are willingly wanting to fail the save, but something within you makes you want to resist. So I'm going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Called it.
At disadvantage. At disadvantage.
Not a disadvantage with the D
No,
minus
it's
D4.
D4.
Oh, minus D4.
Got it.
Well, we
Oh.
gotta make. If we roll a 4, they fail. So roll that D4.
Do I roll it?
Doesn't.
Go
tec-
ahead.
Technically, it's lying,
doesn't
but you
matter,
can
just
if you
roll it.
want.
I believe in you.
Oh, me? Oh, jeez. Why is she rolling good?
Roll good again.
Well, we stopped.
Oh shit!
Clutch for the
That's
goddamn! I'm
huge.
so glad Tim's like, I don't trust that curse, man.
I tip my hat to you, Keith. You and Tim.
Okay. So, diving into the mess that is Binky's thoughts, you can describe what's in there. I'll describe past that.
Caramel dancing.
Diving deep, you are just bombarded with multiple thoughts that are like midway through finishing and they get interrupted by another thought. A lot of it, I guess, Apricity is smart, but I'm guessing she doesn't like look into like the technical stuff in terms of like inventions and magic.
No, she's breezing right past that. She does not give a fuck.
Okay, so she's getting bombarded with a bunch of like doctorate level course material.
I will say that Apricity does have 19 intelligence. Like I am an intelligence caster. So like I'm intelligent, don't care about it. Like we're just don't care, didn't ask. But like it is very overwhelming and she does have like a look of pain in her face.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll pet her to comfort her.
So you get hit with a mixture of that, occasional like stray thoughts about people in the group, like, oh, Apricity's hair is so smooth and fluffy, and I want to smoosh her little face. Ooh. And then, oh, I hope
Equal
there's
amount
that
of pain at that statement.
to like, oh, like a replay of the night before, just like, oh, Shutter's mad at me. Oh no, what did I do? How do I make up to him? I'm sorry. I don't mean to make him upset or scare him. I wasn't gonna do anything. Just like really sad.
Oh, Tim's such a good friend. What a good friend he is.
Oh, he's like a brother to me, a brotherly friend.
A friendly brother.
I've never just like, man, I've never had someone care so much about my life and safety and gift me roses and gifts and all these other nice things.
I'm
But
gonna invite him to my wedding.
basically.
Okay.
Oh.
She'll like
Beyond all
stop
that.
for a second at the roses and gifts thing and sort of like quirk an eyebrow and maybe like shoot a bit of a like if a fox could judge like a little bit of a judgmental glance at Tim like
Oh, I'll say just for the fun, a brief memory flickers by of Tim giving her a bunch of roses and then her saying, "Oh, thank you," and ripping the petals off to use for her experiments.
that
Oh.
looks turns into pity so quickly.
Oh.
It shifts from like brother to like, oh, you poor sweet thing. Okay.
And as you're pushing past all these thoughts, you eventually get into this really deep-seated, unlike Binky kind of thought. It's this compelling, and it's extremely compelling thought that the next conversation that they have with someone outside of this group, Binky's gonna fuck it up really, really bad. Like, there's a compelling, like, I'm gonna mess this up purposely. Like, well, not purposely, it's just this force that is like, I want to do
Is
the
there
talking, and I'm gonna say all the wrong things, and nothing's gonna be able to stop me.
Is it sort of is it sort of like the opposite of like when you're nervous that you're gonna talk to somebody, you're like, don't fuck it up, don't fuck it up, don't fuck it up, and you end up fucking it up. It's like the opposite of that almost.
I
A
think
little
it's
bit.
more like.
That's.
Yeah, sorry.
Go ahead.
I was just saying, it sounds more like it's like, you are so. I think it's something like, I'm going to fuck it up on purpose. It's more like, I am so self confident that I'm going to be a jackass and just say the wrong things because I know I'm the best or something. Is what I gather. But
well, do I get an indication of like if I did like an insight, could I get an indication of the intent? Like what kind of fuck up? Like what's the goal? Like what is sort of what I'm trying to glean.
The intent is you can feel. Um, roll me an intelligence check. The intent, you can sense amusement. You can sense that it isn't something extremely malicious. It's just for amusement.
Okay. Um One more thing before I rip myself out of this hellscape that is Binky's brain. Um, do I get a sense of like I'm trying to word what I'm asking. Do I get a sense of like what the parsed words was about? Like was it that exact phenomenon where like instead of making the situation better, like she wasn't able to make the situation better, she had to say the like wrongest possible thing and no damage control to be had? Like does that line up in my brain is what I'm trying to.
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
Basically.
She'll rip herself out of the mind. Um Binky, and I'll have everyone in the mind link.
Hmm.
Binky, I'm going to disconnect you from the mind link because I don't want you to know what I'm going to say about you. But I will talk about you.
Oh man, it's high school all over again.
But understand that it is for the best.
Okay.
And she kind of like shows her teeth in like this weird like forced smile that is so unnatural looking it is almost uncomfortable.
Vicky just smiles.
I have learned a lot in a very short amount of time. I really sold my abilities short when I only asked for 3 days because that caused me intense physical pain to do. That woman's thoughts are a nightmare.
That was a good bet for me to make then.
Yes, I need to work on my business skills. She like looks to Thea.
What is Fia supposed to do about that?
We'll workshop it.
Right, of course.
Right, of course.
I have learned 3 things. Binky is oblivious, she says while looking at Tim Tim.
Hmm.
I
Just clears his throat. That's all that happens. In his mind, though, which is particularly funny.
could have told you that.
Almost painfully so. The other thing is the worries seem mostly unfounded. I was able to get past her thoughts about machinery and other things that I do not care, and was able to find the curse's compulsion within her brain. From what I can tell, the compulsion is simple. It compels her to say the thing that will fuck up the conversation the most.
Ooh, spicy word.
And the compulsion also prevents her from doing any would-be damage control in her social interactions. So when she tries to apologize, for instance, for doing something untoward towards our warforged friend, that compulsion will prevent her from doing so. So she should be fine, as in not a danger to herself or anyone else, as long as she does not require diplomacy.
Fuck, I
Because
kind of wish I
she
got that.
because she will try to talk and she will do it incorrectly.
Again,
I'll let you know that also, bec- you also found out that because she defied some certain aspects of the curse, it got worse.
Interesting.
If she fights it, okay, then I'll say, like, if she fights it, it will get worse. So if we just allow her to be the uncharismatic bundle of joy that she is by default, then she'll be fine. Her situation won't worsen, and we'll have plenty of time to present her to clerics in, say, 2 weeks' time.
it's fine and all, but we're literally about to enter and infiltrate a guild or a cult. I mean, having Binky blurt out the worst thing possible to us time if we're trying to solve this without mass murder might be a bit touchy. Unless, of course, we tie her up and gag her before we go in.
I have a feeling that that would not make a difference. She ran in to a room that she knew was filled with animated creatures, and got herself surrounded. I do not see that much of a difference.
Well, the
I
difference...
doubt she would be very effective in any stealth operation, so perhaps we, um, go about business as normal. You may notice a change in her demeanor because you care to notice it. She will not be that much different.
All I'm saying is, depending on how we approach it, could be very problematic. I'm just saying, if we have any situation where diplomatic is necessary, we have to make sure Binky can't communicate, is all I'm saying.
I can prepare a silence spell.
That probably
I was about
do
to
it.
say that.
I could freeze her lips together. I could entomb her in ice. I can do any of those things, but you don't want me to. Either way, the point that I'm making is not much is that different. She is uncharismatic to begin with and reckless to boot. So, truthfully, we are playing around the same loose cannon that we've been dealing with since we joined this little ragtag group of misfits.
Yes, I get that, but one thing is Binky would listen. If we told her not to speak, she would be quiet for the sake of infiltration and talk. But if she's compulsed to do a thing, is I just want some, countermeasures. The silence spell's a good idea. I agree. Like, if we get in that situation, just silence Binky and, I don't know, pin her down.
Yeah,
I feel
pinning
like
her
you are
down,
alone.
tying her up and gagging her. Put a lot of thought into this.
No, shut up, you.
Smile widens again. You're so welcome.
I think that she is the same amount of
I think that she's the same amount of liability as she was to begin with.
I disagree, but
You
I think I will agree that she has that issue, but I'm just saying let's be prepared for it. We can continue if necessary.
You've spent most of your time that I've seen you holding her back from embarrassing social encounters.
Exactly. I generally do most of the talking.
Well, she will want to do the talking now.
Yes, that's the problem. Especially if she wants to say something that's automatically going to cause a battle or a fight or someone getting hurt.
Well, I've done my job. Take care of your loose cannon. I care not how. And she'll like curl, like jump back in, or she'll look at Thea and then look at the bag, like waiting for her to lower it so that she can hop in.
She'll do it.
She'll hop in and curl up into a ball.
We could check if she's just compelled verbally, if she can control her own hands. Maybe a gag would work. She can take it off when she knows it's okay.
So maybe perhaps that would work. Yes, I mean that might be a thing. It's just I'm just worried about the delicacy of the situations. So.
Thea, I've cut everyone else on the mind link. Thea, tell them all that would likely act as defying the compulsion. They're worsening her situation. Put her in a situation where she cannot control her own, put her in a situation where she cannot willingly defy it, and she will get no worse.
Why can you just tell them?
I'm sleeping.
Based as fuck.
Little fucking shit.
I love adversity, and I'm sorry.
Nope,
She'll just
bitch,
sigh
me
and
too.
say out loud that I would probably count as defying the curse.
Well, fantastic. So the only solution we have is we have to leave Binky behind in scenarios then.
Yeah, just about.
You know what? Well,
Pinky's watching everyone like huddled together, just like anxiously twiddling her thumbs, knowing that they're talking about her.
If she waits outside, can Capricity just tell her to come in if things go sour?
The fucked up thing is, I think Apricity. Sorry, just a side tangent. I think Apricity telling Binky that they were talking about her is so much worse than just telling her to leave while they talk about her.
Oh no, it is. It's
so
the worst.
clear.
Like we're gonna talk behind your back in front of your face, just so you know, is what you said, right? Basically, what that was.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Apricity definitely was a high school bully, and that comment meant nothing to her. But that hurts my heart a little bit.
Okay, here's the plan then. My hope was to get this guild to not. Look, I don't want to necessarily harm these cultists, providing they're not completely off the bat shit rocka evil.
Exactly.
Have you ever met nice cultists?
Yes.
Maybe they're all affected by this thing.
But exactly, we don't know the situation.
But if she waits outside while others handle the diplomacy aspect, then no problem. And if there's trouble, you can just call her in.
Yeah, that's fine. We will split up into two teams, one to keep Binky, keep an eye on Binky, and the others to try to do diplomacy. I guess he looks over at Thea as being the only other person I think has any charisma. I guess actually does Judah, but in a different way. The three of us could go in, and the others stay out with Binky. Two three-man teams. Besides, I was actually thinking of depending on how the scenario looks.
I'm here.
Oh, yes. You stay outside as well.
She looks a little deflated.
Oh man.
Speak.
They're not invited at the cool kids table.
Right. Discrimination.
I was just making note because he said there was the 2 3-man teams, and I just wanted,
Hi, are you good at diplomacy? You got away with words?
It's just based off what she's been saying.
a little bit. A little bit.
Well, you can decide
Don't
which
sound-
team you're on. I don't have much away myself, but I'm also not being on her team.
But well, if you're all more capable at talking, I mean, that's. I just wanted to accompany. It wasn't really my task.
In any case,
To
my goal is if we
Come
could
first
talk.
place.
If we could see what their clothing looks like, we perhaps could even infiltrate ourselves as cultists to see what's going on.
Right.
Aren't they committing
I mean-
crimes against fashion?
Yes, well, I mean, I understand that. But sometimes
It
one
was-
must sacrifice for the greater good, sort of thing.
It was totally streaking.
I'm just
Are
saying.
you guys still talking about me?
No, at this point, we've opened it up the full conversation, Nikki. We're not.
Prissy cut off the mind
Yeah,
link, so
yeah. Prissy cut off the
okay.
mind link.
Vinky's still off to the side, giving them privacy in case. they're still
No,
talking.
Vinky, you can come in. We're done.
Yay! Should quickly hear Ooze over.
So we've decided the best thing to do is, since you have a compulsion to say the absolute worst thing ever and getting us all possibly injured or killed from it, we're going to, when we get to the cultists, we'll split off into 2 teams. The team that goes in to do the talking, and the team that comes in and things go bad to beat the shit out of people. You're that team, Binky.
I don't know if that's a good idea. I feel like it'd be a lot more helpful inside.
No, you are not coming inside.
Hello.
Hello.
Mhm.
She kind of huffs a little bit. She's like,
Well, I mean, I guess I could give one of you guys my explosives.
No, Binky, the explosives aren't necessary unless things go wrong. Then you come in and blow people up if that's the case.
Oh, I wasn't talking about blowing people up. I meant the building.
Either or, Binky. We're not blowing it up till we know what's happening.
Got it, got it.
In any
Are you sure you don't want me to come along? I mean, I could be pretty, I got one
Binky,
of
you
those
are under
faces
a
that-
magical curse to do the worst thing possible. We're not.
Oh, and maybe we should mention the whole part about, she probably shouldn't try fighting it anymore.
Yes, feel free to say it to anyone else other than when we're in the desperate situation, which we will be in separate teams to prevent it.
So, following that logic, my gut instinct is telling me I should join the inside group. And
Then
if I
we,
go against it,
Then we'll tie you up and gag you, preventing you from being able to.
His idea, not ours.
didn't Angel say his idea, not ours?
Yes.
Precisely.
aw. Wait, why is that the first thing?
He shrugs and says nothing else.
I mean, Binky, the first thing was to ask you politely.
I mean, I like to think I'm an agreeable person. What?
Nothing, Shay.
In any case, Binky, we'll worry about it when we get there. It's several days away.
All right, all right. I'm just glad that we all decided I'll go inside too.
You're not going to... Temple
I
rub.
let's move on. We're wasting daylight.
We are. Let's go.
Moving
He'll-
on.
He'll. Oh, sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
No, go. What were you gonna say?
He was just going to clap Tim on the shoulder and just say, "I don't think she actually means that."
I know she doesn't. It's the curse. Mostly.
heavy, heavy on that mostly.
Yeah, exactly. That's the worst part. Is like, I know it's partly the curse, but I also know that's Binky.
She's
You
the worst person this could have happened on. This, like, we can't tell the difference.
That's what I told Storm in the message. Like, oh, so not much different.
You travel for 3 hours, because I want to reach this part specifically. And eventually, what you come across, as you're kind of making your way through the forest, is as the forest kind of grows thicker from the kind of like the plains, and kind of mountainous area that you've been kind of traveling through, like, the hills kind of flatten a little. As you make your way through the forest, you eventually come across, in the distance, a wandering owlbear cub. And as you're kind of walking forward, Binky, you are compelled to run up to the owlbear cub.
Again, like, it's curse or no curse.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's not even something
Yeah, I know. I know.
Oh, look how cute it
Someone
is!
grab
She'll pop off and run towards it.
Someone grab her! As Tim shouts out.
Angel will grab her if he can.
Contested athletics.
Oof.
I'm not too much better on that regard.
Yeah, you got it by one.
Just that much better.
Actually, you're
Just enough.
identical. You got identical strength score or athletic scores.
Yeah. My long arms.
You stop Binky from running up to the owlbear cub. Also, in the morning, Shatha, when you cast your spell for augury, let me double check here.
Augury is such a fun spell. Yay. I never see
Yeah,
it
he was already gonna do it before, and I'm like, don't think
So
that would
what was your question?
Do I hate to say it
What
again,
you
but
said?
do they have the 25 gold worth of materials?
Oh.
Yes, it doesn't get
I said
consumed.
I said they gathered them in their downtime.
Okay,
That was
yeah.
that was fine.
Okay.
Yeah, so was specifically like the probable outcome of enacting their plan as is.
You get wheel and woe.
I fucking knew it.
Wheel and woe.
Yeah, that's about what I thought. All right.
Good and bad things are going to happen.
We've been new.
Your average day for the D&D team.
The owlbear cub looks over at your group and just kind of looks curiously at you all.
Angel will immediately begin to scout for its mother.
Roll me a perception check.
Okay. 16.
You do not see its mother anywhere nearby at the moment.
We should adopt it.
No.
Hold up. You don't see the mother.
I don't. No.
That's particularly odd considering.
I could be its mother.
Binky, if it is an orphan, and that is an if, then yes, we can discuss it, but not before we know.
Binky, you care about this thing, don't you?
She slowly head turns to look at him, just like,
Please don't shoot it with an arrow.
Oh, I will if you touch. I will if you touch it.
Oh no!
Hold
That's
up.
something you gotta let it go.
I'm going to
Yeah.
try something silly. Binky, please.
I love silly.
Yes, Tim will get off the coach, He's going to cast Disguise Self. And he's going to make himself be a duplicate of the owlbear cub.
Okay.
He's going to slowly approach the cub.
And just looks curiously at you.
As he approaches, he kind of looks around. Do I hear anything approaching Mommy? Because the reason he's doing this is because, oddly enough, another cub is one of the few things that Mama Bear might not freak out about.
Unless she's
No.
hungry. But yeah.
So, still nothing about it. Tim goes up to it. Owlbears are monsters, aren't they?
Yep.
Tim would be aware of that. He's just got enough I can't speak to you really, can I? Squeak, squeak, squawk, squawk? Roar?
It makes owl sounds back at you.
Hoot, hoot, hoot. Looks around to see if Mommy's around.
Sniffs you.
You know what? For shits and giggles.
Sniffs you and starts nibbling at you.
Okay. But here, hey, you got some of that boar still?
I do.
Could you bring it over? Actually, just leave it out.
Sure.
I'll grab it. And you just see, like, when you grab it, it lifts out of your hand and starts floating over. And then he'll put it in front of the baby owl bear.
Right, it starts. It sniffs at it curiously and begins eating.
You didn't know.
Sorry, we're gonna say,
What's
Gina?
the holdup?
Feeding wild animals.
Well, I mean, Reggie's others started as wild animals.
Can we keep it?
No, I don't think we should.
What? Why?
For several reasons.
Those reasons are?
Reasons that you, and he'll boop you right on the forehead, would probably try to dispute with me, whether because of your curse or not. So, none.
Okay, I feel like I could say with 100% certainty this is not the curse talking. I want the baby owl bear.
I already know that's true.
All right.
It starts trying to drag the corpse of the boar.
Well, it wasn't the whole boar. It was only been 10 pounds worth of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Because I had to
10
pick it up
pounds
with
of the
my
boar?
because I had to pick it up with mage hand.
oh yeah, that's right. It
For the
will
record,
hold it. Go ahead.
Angel will continue to have an active vigil for the
Yeah.
mom, especially now that we're
All good.
bringing meat into the occasion.
It takes the meat into its mouth after gnawing on it for a bit, and then starts running off in the direction it came from, back like west.
All right. Now we don't follow it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have to agree if it's running off and has its food. If it's actually... Binky, the one thing I know about wild animals, if its mother is indeed gone and it is an orphan, chances are it'll be tracking us from this point on for more handouts. So, it's a test. We'll see.
So it might follow us?
If its mother is gone, yes.
It like runs ahead and then stops and looks back.
Do I have any metric for how much an owlbear eats?
Um,
Or more appropriately, would I have reason to believe that it would take a reasonable dent into the rations that I'm hunting for us?
it eats a decent amount.
How quickly do they grow, typically? Or would I know?
Roll me a nature check.
Bitch, we are not keeping this.
Oh,
This is a
fuck.
monstrosity.
What, didn't you ever
Yeah.
play Baldur's Gate?
I was about to say.
Which roll? You don't know.
Fuck. Okay.
Could Tim take a think of it if do you mention that out loud? Because Tim might take a think of it.
No. Angel is very quietly thinking about this stuff. Hmm.
It seems to be looking back at you, Tim, in your owlbear form, as it stops and waits.
Oh my god, it thinks I'm its brother. He just realizes. Tim looks at it.
Oh, be free.
Are you
Maybe
talking
leave
to
that
me or
form.
the bear, Pinky?
To you, it's your brother now. Or
Pinky,
sister?
I be honest, I didn't look closely enough. it's
Your new sibling.
Tim slowly walks. He walks towards it. What happens?
It runs off and then looks behind again after a bit, just to make sure you're still following.
He wants us to follow.
I think we should.
To be honest, I'm
He wants
kind of
you to
curious.
follow.
You're following a wild animal into the wilderness for what reason?
Well, one of two. It's an orphan and we can raise it and take care of it, because I have to admit I'm always a little open to helping orphans. It's call it a quirk. Or two, Mommy's there and looks over at Angel. How much food do you think an owlbear could provide full grown?
Angel sort of. It's like the first time he actually sort of frowns a little bit as he thinks on it, and it's just. Something tells me that thing wouldn't be good eatings.
Can we not eat the owl bear?
So you want to either adopt it or eat its mother, is what I'm
Adopt.
hearing.
If we eat its mother, we get to adopt it.
Exactly. Didn't you play Baldur's Gate 3?
No.
Literally, that's how you get the owlbear cub, is you kill its mom and then adopt it.
That's horrific.
Or if the goblins get to it first.
Yeah. Well, I'm curious, perhaps it's leading us something important. I mean, owlbears are a little more intelligent than the average creature, aren't they? Or am I wrong? I really don't know, I'll be honest.
No, they're pretty dumb.
I think we should follow it.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to at least follow it for a little bit.
We have places to be.
And owl bears to save. Let's go.
Aren't we just talking about how people were in danger?
They're not dying.
It is in the same direction.
That's in the right direction, yeah. We're not actually going out of our way.
Oh, we're like following it down the road?
I mean,
It's through the forest.
yeah,
to-
we'd
like
be-
you're walking west.
we're talking
and
the
it's
difference
still going
between
west.
days and like 20 minutes, right?
Yeah, but there's a cart we have. If it's going in the right direction, that doesn't matter if we can't bring the cart through there.
The cart is already going through a forest.
Yeah.
No.
Like carts aren't the same as wagons. They're designed to go through rougher terrain.
No, okay.
I did not know this.
Yeah, because they got generally 2 wheels.
Okay, well. I guess Angel will eventually just kind of sigh in dissenting. It's just, alright, sure. But, Tim,
Yes.
could you watch her?
Do you mean Binky?
Yes.
Of course I could watch her.
Alright. And he's gonna
So
go
you
ahead and let her go, and he's going to draw his swords.
You
Maybe
follow the
run
little
ahead.
owlbear.
Or his bow, actually. Go ahead. Sorry.
Binky is now ahead of the group. How far do you run away from everyone?
Tim will keep up. Tim can outpace Binky easy.
Yeah, she didn't like run super far. She just very much wants to make sure she doesn't lose sight of the owlbear.
Probably she's just staying next to
Hey,
Tim at that point, since the owlbear's not letting Tim out of his sight.
Yeah. You follow for about 10 minutes, and eventually you come across to like kind of a river, rolling asides, and kind of like this ridge that kind of opens to a cave, and you see in the distance, Angel. Oh, and I guess soon everyone else. There are two owlbears outside of this cave, currently looking around. And eventually the little owlbear cub kind of continues away along the way, making its way towards them.
Full grown, right?
Full grown, two of them.
That's
if
weird.
If Tim doesn't stop her, Angel is going to grab or run up and grab Binky before. And with the whole social thing, he's also going to clamp a hand over her mouth.
Probably a good idea. See, the pants are there, Binky. We would leave it now. It is home and safe. Let's go.
All right. Big happy family. Dangerous family. Let's go around, yeah?
It sounds good. Binky, we
The owlbear,
agree,
like, you see
only
the-
if it was an orphan.
You see the owlbear run up towards the two of them, drop the meat in front of the two of them, and then start running back towards the group.
I think.
And then the two owlbears start making their way over.
Tim will take 10 pounds of the meat, float it 30 feet up, drop it, and it's okay. Let's go.
Laser point through these things.
Yeah, right.
It grabs the meat, takes it back to them, drops it in front of them, and then comes back again.
Keep going, everyone. Go, go, go.
Well, no. I think more importantly, because we're out of sight, it's just tracking us, right?
You kind of are in vision-ish now.
Tim is
I guess
still
if you wanted to
disguised
stay out
as
of
an
sight, you
owl
can.
bear.
Yes, correct. But you are with Binky.
No. Well, technically, Binky's now is being held up and carried off by Angel as she's like 30 pounds.
Yep.
Okay. Then.
Binky, you feel compelled to break his grapple. Roll me a contested athletics check.
Okay. Oof.
So as long as you don't roll a 1, Judah.
Okay.
Hey, you beat him by 1 again! That's hilarious!
And Angel is just going to lean over and whisper in her ear. If you escape, I'm gonna shoot it right in the head.
Oh my god. She stops.
How'd it go?
Insight check.
Go for it. Yeah, he's dead serious.
Oh my god.
We've seen this guy go up to animals and say, "Hi, hello, come here, animal. It's safe." Boo, 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 boo. Like, isn't that big a stretch?
Binky prefers to see only the best in people.
And he will just he will look up and from what I understand, he's still Tim is still distracting this thing, right?
Yeah, Tim's distracting it while you're dragging it away.
All right. Angel is just going to look towards everyone, and he will just say, well, actually, if anything, he's going to look over towards Shithor, and he's going to ask, could you take her from me?
Well, actually, he considers that for a second.
In an instant, Binky does not look upset anymore.
It's like, Dad! His arm stretched out to come towards him.
New fixation. Suddenly, her hands are up in uppies.
Guppy, exactly. Dada.
Is she in the cart?
Binky? Not at the moment. She's being held
Put her
by.
in the cart.
But yeah, that's not the problem. We can't. We have to have her restrained, so she's gonna go running off after the bears.
Put her in the cart.
Still chances she might scream. Point being, we should probably step away. I can cover our tracks a little bit, make it where it's hard for the little thing to find us, and we get out of here.
Aye, I'll take care of her. Put her in the cart.
Make sure she doesn't say anything. And he'll put her in the cart.
She looks at
Starts
you
pacing
expectantly,
around.
Tim gives
Hold
it that. Tim's
why
like,
is it loading?
we probably got like
There
a
we
couple, another 100 or 2 pounds worth of boar meat on this thing that Tim could keep distracting it with.
Binky, you see like flaming chains suddenly just sprout out of nowhere and grab at you.
What?
Binky, do
They
you
don't
resist?
hurt.
At the
Uh,
alarm.
What was the question?
Do you resist? You're being held person.
But she's being held by Shithursh, and she's fascinated.
He's not touching her. That's the point.
beautiful.
There's just
That is so
chains.
beautiful.
Yeah, but it's coming from Shithur, so you know that is still a.
Yeah, so she's fascinated.
God. God.
Ooh, this is
Beautiful.
interesting. This is a unique way
She's
of magic
so valid
working.
for that.
I already had hold person. I didn't even change that spell. But I was prepared for this.
Oh, shit.
Oh wow, these don't even hurt. You could use a lava for
You can't
this.
speak, Nikki. You're paralyzed.
Oh, she thinks it. Storm.
I'm so glad I blew both of my level 2 spell slots already.
You're fine.
Can't
All
believe
right,
it takes
but
his-
yeah, we're gonna try to get the fuck out of here while he distracts them. Yeah,
So, how's this
And
going,
Angel
Storm?
will- and Angel will do well to cover their tracks.
Are you trying to basically get them off your tail, Tim?
Yeah, I'm basically
Just,
trying
like,
to
kind
distract
of-
them so they're busy with the food so the others can get away.
Roll me an animal handling check.
Do I have advantage for the food I've been handing out?
No. Because it could go both either way. Because it could go either, oh, they have more food. Let me try and come over there
Yeah,
to get more of this food. So
a solid 10s, right down the middle.
Yeah, I can't.
they seem to be following your group at a distance, or at least the parents are. The cow just keeps trying to go forward and get more food.
Okay.
Not hostile, just very wary.
That's how bears are until you stop giving them the food.
Let's see. Okay.
So we have one other option, which is to ditch the boar, which is big enough that they couldn't just fucking... They'd have to sit there and eat it for a while.
Are they eating it, or are they just leaving it? 'Cause
They're
the baby's
like
bringing it back to its parents, right?
Yeah, but if
the
we drop
baby is
the
bringing
board,
it back to its parents, but they just pull it in a pile, and then continue watching the child that keeps moving towards you guys.
How are
And
they
the
keeping it
owlbear
in
that
pile
is
if they're
floating
following
food.
us?
But interestingly
They
enough, the owl bears don't seem to be aggressive towards us yet.
no, they're not.
It's like no, it's like small piles. It's like maybe like the 3 that it gets, they sort into a small pile, and then they sort into another small pile as they continue forth, like a few feet further ahead. So it's like small gatherings of piles along the way.
Okay, I got one more idea to help us get out of this. So, to distract the owl bears, because they're obviously collecting the food, right? Like they're interested in the food and keeping it. They're making these piles.
Yeah.
I would like to cast Silent Image. Because why not? Tim's spells
Okay.
are completely worthless except for trickery. And with casting Silent Image, I'm going to make it look like a wolf pack appears to steal the meat.
Okay.
And to sell the illusion even more so, I will also, because this is a non-concentration spell with Minor Illusion, I will cast Minor Illusion as well to make kind of like the wolf growl howling sound to double sell the illusion.
Okay. I will roll there. I mean, they don't.
It's an int check.
Yeah.
For the sake, oh shit. I was just gonna.
Okay.
I don't know if this changes anything, Storm, but Angel was going to probably give out just a small warning call into the forest, just for any animals in there to hear. I mean, they probably don't know that this is fake wolf noises, but these will look the part, right?
Okay. The owlbears turn around and, like, suddenly surprised by the wolves, rear up and begin, like, kind of making themselves big and start kind of trying to attack the wolves and protect also their cub at the same time. So they're very, like, trying to have both.
Exactly.
And I'm very wary
Which is
that they're
why we
also
are now
spreading
booking
cub.
it while the cub hopefully is
Yeah.
going back to the parents with that happen. Like, they're going to grab the cub and not, like, basically
Yeah.
trying to make it so they are now on the bring the cub to us and protect from wolves and ignore the weird people. Like, that's his goal so we can book her.
So you all with Tim's Silent Image and Trickery, you all are able to get away, and if that's all good, we can end session there, unless anyone had anything else.
We avoided Storm's cool encounter.
That's fine.
I would also like to point out that Tim has served his purpose by making Binky not get herself killed.
For now.
For now.
He's not letting
man.
those down for a
I think-
while.
I think it was my threat that really helped.
So that too, but Binky, like, no, I meant, like, even if the threat, those owl bears are going to keep following us.
Oh no, I agree. This
Yeah.
is a team effort.
Just
How could
just
you?
making it clear that he is not releasing those chains until
Well,
he is forced to.
it'll last
Hot.
a minute, I think.
Yeah.
Does it?
Yeah, hold person.
Hold person's a 1 minute spell, yeah, at the max.
So just refreshes
Thanks for
it.
the game, Storm.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
Thanks for the
good.
session.
Thank
you.
Good night, guys.
Night.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye. I'm
This
so
party is
sorry
so-
for all the curse stuff.
No, this party is
No,
no
it's
Sigma.
I mean, we're kind of expecting it, Nikki.
I'll remind people again, when I say she does things, you are allowed to fight me. Please, fight me.
Knowing you,
Need prayer
Nikki, I know you
hands.
encourage it, so it's truly it's fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry, keep it up, and Shithar will fight you.
I mean, Tim would have stopped with the bottle, except you had it in your hand. I'm like, I can't see him being close enough to snag it from you.
She's now starting to feel like legitimately so guilty about Shithar.
I would fucking
I-
hope so.
Before, like, I was like, I need to do some stuff and prep, make sure all the stuff is ready. I got through one event.
Hey, you got through,
Two,
you got
what,
through two.
and the owlbear right at the end.
Which we
Like a
cleared
rom-com.
that one in record speed at least.
Oh no,
I don't-
that's fine.
I know.
I wanted to see if there was gonna be a combat, then which means that would be where we left off, because there was an important thing. Just I wanted to make sure for my memory, just in case
Mhm.
it went a certain way. But
Well,
yeah.
I don't know if this makes you feel any better, but I came into this session thinking I was probably going to leave after 2 or 3 hours, and here I am on the 4th. This was a lot of fun and kicked me out of my bad mood. So
Glad to
I'm
hear
happy.
it.
That's good.
We would have been so fucked in
Yay.
that fight.